with my ears. I'm gonna have to get some new earbuds here. I'm gonna have to get some new ones pretty soon. That's what I think. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Let's have a little sip out of our
Kevin Bumpus Malone refrigerator.
and we're gonna get going here. The wizard behind the screen. Pups, thanks for that raid. Miss Senior with the 12 months. Your name will always be Miss Senior. Not changing my mind. That's what it is. That's what your actual name is. I need you to tell your friends start calling you Miss Senior. Okay? Do that for me. Cherry Broke with the 3 months. How are you? Doggo Magic with the 3 months. Says 3 months of my prime sub to you. I'd rather it go to no one else. How about it? Taco Magic. Thank you for that. How is everybody on this fine Tuesday? Let's play Minecraft. Oh, wait. Let me get some music going. Usually I start with some long-winded stories and that whole nine. But today we're popping right in. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Today we're popping right in. Rowan with the 3 months. 3 months of awesomeness. Also, you and Pups both are awesome. Well, I mean, you're half right. You're amazing. Now she's awesome. I'm okay. Tig with the 100 biddies. How are you? Rhapsody with the 2 months. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're going to hit this button and then we're going to pop onto the server. Let me tell you what I plan on doing today, if you're all here for it. And then also, guys, don't look now, but if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Fritz, giving out those 10 subs. Get those buddy bombs rolling for putting on the Fritz, please. You're amazing on the Fritz. Always gives me an excuse to sing that song, too. Always gives me an excuse. Those buddy bombs for you on the Fritz. Galwers for the new Prime sub. Selena Athena, gifting out 2 subs. No. I have a boring plan. Always down to pivot. Good sir. Which reminds me, I need to do this. Guys, Aussie Joe, gifting out those 10 subs. Buddy bombs rolling for Aussie Joe. Coming in like clockwork. Wait, you're amazing. Goodness gracious. Let me do this. Let me go. Yes. I gotta get another. My mom's home. I gotta go to bed. Name it. I'm going to fly over and bother you in 5. Looking forward to it. All right, so X is going to come see us. That'll be good. Here's the deal. Here's what my plan was for today. You guys already know. Well, we built the Calcite shop yesterday. I gotta be honest with you. I can't imagine. I would all my diamonds bet I have not sold a single piece of Calcite. We're going to look. We're going to have a peek. Could be cool. Could be cool. You know? Who knows? It's possible. It's possible. Can't fly over there unless I go through this little guy right here. What's that pen made at? Oh, there's... You guys see that? There's a golem there. There's a copper golem there. Set status. I did. I set my status. You got me questioning myself, though. Yeah, we're good. Aussie Joe. Now, I cleaned up all my diamonds yesterday. I also cleaned up these chests. I doubt we sold any. Oh, we did sell a little bit more in mangrove. Okay. All right. You know, I'm going to keep selling the stripped and the roots, and nobody's ever going to buy them, but here we are. I'm going to do it anyway. It's my body. I do what I want. Here's calcite shop we made yesterday. Can't imagine we sold any, but you know, a man can dream. A man can dream. Maddie, what are you doing? Maddie, you're too sweet. You listen to me, young lady. Buddy Bomb's rolling. Maddie, you're amazing for the stream. You're an amazing mod. Be here and be a mod and be amazing. It's so kind of you to give subs, but you're Maddie. You know what I mean? You're Maddie. Yeah, and I think I saw are you not feeling well? I'm me, says Maddie. Maddie, are you not feeling well? Was I hearing that? Was I reading that correctly? This entrance is bland. We're gonna look more into this. Okay, I'm gonna look more into this. I am. What? Yeah, he came and went. I thought you said he's here. I'm like, he came back because the dogs are all back. Okay. All right, good. Oh, there it goes. See, dude? I just don't understand. This thing is, I have to get a new one because it's like literally busted now. I got to order one today. Oh, that's a good sound. Welcome to the Skid Stream, ASMR of awfulness. Miss Mary Muppet. Gifting out a sub, Miss Mary Muppet. Sat on a tuffet. I don't know. I don't know the words. Like going to the gym and eating her whey protein. All right, so what's going on, Maddie? Are you supposed to be getting some rest? So here's what I'm thinking, everybody. I'm guessing X is going to come say hello in a second, and I think that's a neato mosquito. What we might do today, if we break away, we'll see. We'll see what, you know. We're going to have to just see. So, you guys were here when we look how all this grass hasn't even grown in yet. It's because I haven't been around long enough. But you guys saw how we have the grass here. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. Part of me thinks I should rip it all up and put lime green concrete. Anyways, I think we're going to coat the walls and the ceiling for this first chamber all with blue. I'm blue. Dubai. You know what I mean? I think all blue. Really set the tone, and then come back, maybe bring the grass up on the wall, maybe, and do some trees and stuff like that. We want this to almost look like a park. Okay. I'm blue. If I working, I do mine. Those are the words, you know. You come here for lyrics, okay? You guys know what song I'm singing? Because I just sang the actual words. I'm blue, and Dubai, Yagubi, Yagubai, Yagadi, Yagubai.
It's wild.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello, hi.
Hello?
Hey. Hi.
What's up, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
I can hear you.
Hi. Huh?
Can you not
Sorry,
hear me?
Can you call me back? What?
What is happening? Can you hear me or not?
Sorry, I'm being a filthy troll.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Oh, dude, I was just flying
And
over
he
here.
mutes again.
Yeah, that's me.
What's up, bro?
Nice specs. Been working out.
Oh, dang, it's a wrong skin. I was doing. I was doing something. It was not naked and scared. I was doing something else. Don't look too much into that. Hold on. Don't look into that. I was doing a bit, and that's all you need to know about it. God dang it. I am amazing. Oh God. And by the way, the word amazing is Greek for sucks. I suck. I can't believe I just did that. Hold on, let me get this sorted. I had a nickel. Dang it. That literally was for like I can't even tell you how short the bit was that was for. All right, let's pop back in here. I'm a professional. I'm an absolute professional. You know what's funny is all the things that people have. Clancast, 35 months. How are you? Do you already said you and Pups, says Rowan. Violet Zeros with the 14 months. Pete Hermites with the 6 months. You're amazing. All right, let me get going here, guys. Bop, 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 and bop. And let me do this. No, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I meant to do this.
He's back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Whoa, zombies.
Oh, you're out there.
Zombies.
Make sure I got my clothes on. I do. Okay.
Oh my god.
Can't believe it.
Is Tango insane?
You're looking at his, yeah, he's a madman. It's
That
it's not humbling at all living. This is like having a neighbor whose front yard always looks just so flawless, you know, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll take my garbage can back in, I promise.
This is like doing something with shade and lightning that I don't think I've seen someone else do with terraforming before. It is phenomenal.
Oh, it's nuts. It's insane. Makes me want to punch him right in his stupid tango-y face.
Is he winging this? Is this like from a schematic? Is there like
You got to talk to him
axiom
about
and
it.
stuff involved? Yeah, I got questions.
Yeah,
I don't,
you bet.
yeah, why I'm asking you?
Ask that fella. Actually, well, I mean,
Yeah.
you know what? Winging it, because I'm actually the one building. I'm building decked out, and sometimes Tango helps me. That's what
It's
I've been
front.
pushing.
Tango's the mask. Yeah. Yeah. I flew over here and it kept like loading chunk by chunk. And it's like, you know, I got Bobby mods. You use Bobby mod?
I got Voxy.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll have something similar. Like you fly over an area and all the new stuff pops in.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that, except it just kept going and going. And
In
going
fact, I bet you can't see it, but I went. So as you know, hold on. I just realized I flew away in free cam. Let's jump into a group. So
Hey.
I was in free cam. So as you know, I opened a calcite shop, and
nice.
yeah, in order to do so, I had to go get some calcite, and I flew way far away, and you can't see I'm way up in the air. You can't see it from where I'm at, but I have just these long, as far as the eye can see, strips of land, just because I just picked a direction.
Where they
and just-
generate in the mountains? Is that what it is?
No,
The
here,
streets of it?
you know what I'm gonna do, dude? I'm actually gonna send you a screenshot right now. Hold on.
Okay, I want to see this.
Wait till you see this, dude. You're gonna be like, what? Hold on. You're gonna like this. All right, let me find.
You've piqued my curiosity now.
Yeah, here it's in our private Discord right now. Look at that.
Whoa, that's where you've traversed all the way out to get some, right?
Yes.
That looks wild.
The stony peaks are just brutal, man. They take forever to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where all the calcite is like out on the surface, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Calcite, my understanding, only happens in geodes and stony peaks, but somebody had mentioned that they're in jungles sometimes, and they had even
Ooh.
in one of my VODs had time-stamped an area where I was flying over the jungle, and sure enough, dude, I'm like, that looked like a giant deposit of calcite in a jungle. I had no idea, so I never went back to look, but
How do those compare to geodes?
what do you mean? Like how much calcite
So
you
you
get?
you get a bunch of calcite in a geode. It's a bit finicky to like mine it all, right?
I'd
You've gotta
argue
go around that sphere shape.
Yeah, I'd argue a geode you're gonna get. I mean, honestly, not much. Like I think if you do a geode, you're gonna get maybe a stack and a half, maybe. But you find a vein in a mountain, and you're gonna fill up probably over a half a shulker with it, right? 'Cause
Wow, and it's
yeah.
probably easier to mine, right?
I think it is. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult, but for the most part, it's just that's why when you look at my shop, you'll actually it was actually the recommendation of somebody in my chat. In my shop, you'll see like a strip of calcite going into the shop, like it's like a natural vein type thing. The way they
Nice.
form on, yeah. What are you up to?
I never thought to grab that stuff that way, dude. I'm streaming and I'm having this day where like I make plans for myself constantly, and then sometimes you turn up to do the thing and your head is just like not quite right.
Yep.
I just I'm just faffing around.
Hey,
like,
I'm with
getting
you.
Nothing done today.
I'm with you, dude. I would be down for some shenanigans. In fact, what my plan was, come down here. What my plan was for today.
Woo! Oh, I'm flying.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. that's
What's
not
this
flying.
place?
Okay, Buzz Lightyear, you've fallen with style. So this is this is going to be the thing. But anyways, today this entire front part here with the grass is supposed to be like a surface level park. So I was going to decorate the walls and the ceiling with some blue, which means I had to go get the blue. And I'm like, how boring is that? So I am very easy to be distracted today, buddy.
Did you say it's a surface level park?
Yes, this is. It's supposed to be. I mean, I guess that's the only thing is a surface level park, but it's a manufactured park. This is going to be Persona, so it's supposed to be. All the sounds are going to be natural conversation and stuff like that because Persona is.
Dang.
Yeah, that's what we show people and
So
all that.
you're doing all this high concept stuff. Like it's difficult for me to wrap my head around it because like no one does that in Minecraft, man. You found like a really interesting lane.
Did you guys hear that, dude? He says I'm original. That's what I like to hear. That's cool. I didn't. Well, that was not on my bingo card. What's up?
Last season, man. That whole the pyramids
Maslow.
and like the journey through it, and then the end of it. That really touched. Like that was a special thing. Not just for me. I think a lot of hermits like really appreciated what you did there. So.
Well, that's really, 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 and I'm being serious. That is very nice to hear because that was. In my introduction to this season, I even talked about the fact that I was kind of reluctant to do that because I'm like, this could be so stupid. But you just got to lean all the way in. I learned that from Mr. Mumbo, and I am I'm believing that.
Yeah, I agree. Like I've done a few things recently where I'm like pranking Scott. That was about leaning in. It's a very good idea just to lean into whatever.
Now, what did you do to prank him? I missed it. What'd you do?
I covered his base in the little copper golem statues.
I did see that. No, I did see that. And if you noticed, he was recording his raw reaction to that because it rendered as he was flying towards it, right? As is the nature of the Bobby mod, right? So like
that's the game's what they call it, tile entity rendering distance or something. So like if you step away from those statues up there, like I'm backing off, and then at some point they're just going to disappear because the game says I ain't rendering them now.
Oh, I thought it was a Bobby mod thing. I see.
No, this is
there it goes. Right, there it goes.
Yeah, and then they're gone.
There it goes, and then you come back.
It's the same with shulker boxes. Do you remember EFO had the shop in the sky? Last season, the rocket.
Yep.
You had to get close to it to see it.
Here, watch. Come over here. Come to me. Right now, look back towards the golems and the ghast and everything, and then just keep walking straight backwards. Go move to your right a little bit so you don't fall. Go one block. Yeah, so you just.
There better not be lava behind me.
No lava. Keep going. Just keep going. Just don't stop. Keep going.
Go
one more.
Whoa! That is definitely not lava. That's lima.
Lima.
What is this?
This is a green screen. I had a scene.
Oh.
I did a scene. What episode was that, everybody? I don't even know. It was called Ego Problems, and it was basically I was traveling IRL. I was traveling, so my episode was super delayed.
Oh.
And I came back and I pretended I was like, I'm not gonna have any fancy intros, and I said, so let's just get started. And as I did that, I fell in there, and it was. I used chroma key to make it like I was falling into a deep space. And then I had my ego speaking to me because around this area is where ego is going to be. And so I had my ego speaking to me. Yeah. And that's what gave birth to the mangrove farm today because my ego told me to go do it.
That's cool. Dude, while I was walking backwards, I had like a little bit of a vision of a game where you have like identical courses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's lava spots on the course, right? And like you got to guide your teammate, like you're moving back left, right.
Okay.
Like you got to dodge, but you're not allowed to turn over and look at what's behind you, right?
Okay, I like it. Let me think.
And then it's like which team can do it the fastest.
Yeah. I honestly, dude, I think maybe we get ourselves like a texture pack or something to where you put a helmet on and it's like a blindfold and you literally can't see anything. And that way you could say, and maybe the ground changes, right? With like pistons and stuff. So like, yo, stop. Okay, that you never mind. Don't go forward. Okay, now go to your, and maybe the ground actually
it's
moves.
like dynamic. You got to respond.
Oh my God, I love
That's
this
cool.
idea.
That's cool, and it's like a teamwork game.
It's absolutely a teamwork game.
psychological.
See, that's
I like that
That's
a
what we
lot.
should make right now.
We should. I'm thinking like when we get to that point in the season where people start making games, but
Yes.
maybe that's the one that kicks it off. I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you, one of my bucket list items for this season in regards to, actually, I'm going to call it a success indicator, is if this, to me, I don't care. If this entire journey I make here, if it's top shelf, I'll be happy. But the season is a failure if Skiz doesn't come through and make at least one mini game. Because the mini games are my favorite thing. They're my favorite. And I didn't contribute at all last season. So I want to make one,
Well, I'm happy to help if you want to bounce ideas around or something.
Hey, I like what we just talked about. I think that could be cool.
Too.
Yeah, that could be. In fact, hold on. Let me think through this. There might be a world. Okay, you know what? We're going to talk about this offline. There's too many people listening, but just based on that little discussion we had back there, my brain just blew up with like a billion more possibilities with that. So
Nice.
I will make this promise to Xisuma. If something dawns that in my mind that could be amazing, I won't move forward without you. I won't do it. I'll see if you're.
I love it.
I'll make sure you're
love to help,
interested.
man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Awesome.
X and
love
Skiz.
the mini games.
I love it. Yeah.
We'll come up with something great for sure.
Because didn't you make the Mace one last season?
Mace Race, yeah, I did.
I got to tell you something. I don't know how that game didn't get more traction because it was crazy, stupid fun, like way fun.
I do know why it didn't get more traction. I made it a versus game, and I should have made it a time trial game.
Oh, because
when
you
you go
need
play
somebody.
solo,
Yeah.
it's so much easier to play solo.
Yeah.
And like, with exception, well, here's the thing: basketball, right?
Oh my God.
A lot of people were playing that one solo.
Yeah.
That was probably, well, Hungry Hermits was the most successful multiplayer one, right?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about all the different games. But like once you need multiple people to be together, you're like creating a higher barrier of entry, and I think that's why it didn't really.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. And that's what was so brilliant about Basketball is that Cub gave it both versions. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You can compete, or you could do it solo. And Hungry Hermits was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. But like you said, the only limitation it had was the fact that we had to be together.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't play it a lot. Like a lot of the times when I would stream and stuff, like other people would be doing their thing and I'd be doing my thing, and you don't get together. And
I love
this is cool. I like what you've done with the shelves here.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
a cool way to add detail.
This is my studio, and those are sound panels up there.
Oh right, yeah, to dampen it all.
Yeah, and
you've got some music things going on as well this season, right?
I do, and I haven't even scratched the surface on it yet. That's something I got to get moving on. But I'll be honest, been kind of taking my time. Like, I mean, I can't even talk about my storage system. It's so embarrassing. It's not even a system. It's just crap. It's just a bunch of crap everywhere. But I can't.
I think I don't know if I offered before, and I don't want to be the broken record because I know people have their own plans and they might want to design something. But if you wanted, I can throw you together something that like works pretty quick.
Okay.
Like less than an hour quick.
I gotta tell you, I'm into it, and that's the thing is that. Hold on, let me read this. Oh, I hear you, Bob. Let's see, that's a good 2-player game. X can get the resource packs stuff sorted. To make it 1-player, you could put the commands in note block form. Ooh, I don't know. I honestly, dude, here, let me be honest here. 1-player games, you're probably going to get more traction. But 2-player games, I have a tremendous respect for because it actually promotes collaboration, and I dig that. You know. So here's the deal. Here's what we can do. Why don't you and I, X, if you, God, I got to tell you, I kind of want to take you up on it, but the problem is, I'd have to not let you in on, but I would be. How do I put this? Okay, come up here. I'll show you. I'll show you what my hang up is. This will make more sense.
I'm curious.
This monstrosity of a structure here is sort of, I'm envisioning like an old library, if you will. What's the struggle over
I'm
there?
having parkour issues.
All right, I made my first mini game. How about this?
I'm so bad at parkour skills. There we go. Attempt number 10.
So this is going to be an old-timey library complete with creepy spiraling staircase up the whole thing, like around the outsides or whatever. Now, the premise being that the library itself, a piece of it is going to be my storage system. And then, right. And then another piece is going to be like a forbidden wing that if you're able to crack the code and get into the forbidden wing, then that's when you can enter the journey.
See, you got like way more planning to do, is what you're saying.
Well, I do, but I think that there's a world here to where if you were to create me a storage system, first of all, this can't be something that's like free. We have to figure out how you benefit from this. But if you're if you do that,
helping out a friend, like
see, dude,
don't always need to get something in return, do you?
Everybody listen to Skiz here, okay? His incentive is to help out a friend, and that means that he's an amazing friend. But true friends are not going to allow that to fly. Okay, so
Are they not?
No, that's very, very kind of you. And I'm saying I'm not going to allow that to fly because that would be taking advantage of you. So, I mean,
not at all, man. Like,
it could be
I'm
something.
happy to come and help.
It could be something as simple as you have season-long mangrove access. You know what I mean? You never have to buy mangrove. That's a thing. That's a thing. You'd only be the fourth person on the server. Right now, it's Tango and Impulse because we share everything. And then also, Scar has a season-long access because he provides all the sand. So if you made me a storage system, dude, that's all I'm saying. That could be cool.
Yeah, I can do that for you. I could totally do that for you.
Okay. Woo! Okay, so if you're able to give me a very general plot size, then I could be like, okay, excellent, man.
I can. We can basically go visit. So Joe has one that I built for him, and Pearl has a very similar one. So if we visit them, you'll see exactly how big they can be.
Let's do it.
Not.
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh, you have the precarious part of the Nether.
Yeah.
With the cyan sheep, just.
That's because. So the room you're in, the studio, if you looked at the carpet, I had to make a lot of. Yeah, that was from that.
There was a lot of cyan. Where are we going here? I'm low on rockets. I think Joe's on the opposite side over there, isn't he?
I actually don't know.
Woo. Yeah, it's the portal on the side there, I think.
Oh, did I go too far, or is it right here? This is it.
Oh, did Joe just log in?
Is that bad?
Oh yeah, Joe's listening. Okay, no. I just my chat went a bit wild about Joe.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Joe, you can join us if you're listening.
Yeah, pop on in, Joe.
Slimes in boats look really, really odd. I like it though.
I mean, how do you not jump on this? Oh.
Did you bounce off?
No, I don't really know what I was thinking.
I mean, they look bouncy. I get it. Oh, it's gonna make it hard. Oh, can't get back. I'm useless. Okay, I'm back.
Well, we
I'm
love
good.
you anyway, X.
There he is.
Hi, Joe.
Howdy, welcome to my theater.
Look at this.
Yeah,
place.
this.
Oh,
wow.
Studio 11.
Can I get some popcorn here?
Not yet. We're not quite open, but I'm happy to give you an early sneak peek.
All right, so we're
Let's have a look.
not
This is
spoiling
glorious.
anything. We're not spoiling anything.
No, it's all ready for you guys. So this is where the audience would queue up for a live show. They'd come through security here.
Got
Sir,
your, metal
X
detector?
just jumped over the rope.
You know what I really need to do is get something that'll beep every time.
That's what I was gonna say.
Here with metal armor.
All right, fine. Here we go. We put that on the ground. We put this on the ground.
Yeah, get a little tray for you to leave everything in and slide it across.
Little conveyor belt.
I have a question that's going to make me dumb, but I don't care. Is diamond a metal?
No, it's carbon based.
So like we wouldn't have set off the metal. Well, I
Copper
would've.
is a metal.
Yeah.
Copper is a metal.
Yeah, but
And
maybe
so
the
is gold.
handle.
But you're good with that diamond armor, Skiz. I saw you throwing your diamond sword on the ground, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that metal?
Yeah, maybe
The
it wouldn't
hilt
have
might
been
be
fun. It would have
on
been
the
fun.
diamond sword.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh.
What about this guy? The handle itself.
yeah.
What's up?
That's wooden. Nice.
All right, this is nice, dude.
So
Yeah, thank you.
diamond weapons. You know, if you want to get past the metal detector, make your diamonds out.
Don't give
make
any
your
ideas
website
out there.
Yeah, we don't want to get on a list. Some of us have to fly. But yeah, come on
Wow,
in.
this place is great.
This is great. Joe, I'm not
thank you.
I'm not kidding, dude. This is beautiful, dude. This is giving me actual theater vibes. And this makes me want to this takes me back. The big high roof.
feeling it.
I used to do theater as a kid, and I'm just saying, I really, really like what I'm seeing here.
Can
Oh, I'm
can
so
one
glad.
purchase one of those executive boxes up there?
Well, so those boxes up there are connected to offices. You see this grid on the floor. Anybody who wants to come in and build a small set for a temporary sketch that they want to film, they can get an office up there to use to work out of while they're building their set or writing the skit. You know, Cub had some ideas, Scar had some ideas. So if you guys have something a little bit more scripted and comedy-like that you want to do this season, yeah, check it out. Yeah, go on up.
This is great. This is fantastic.
Yeah, this is the network box, so we have a wet bar here.
So garbage in here, dude.
Oh wow,
Oh man. Why did I just open that
this is
in your
looking
chest?
great.
Yeah, we got other offices over here. You know, basically they're moving ready. The carpets are pretty ugly, but I'm kind of assuming whoever rents it will improve it, you know.
I like it. I like it. It's
This is actually perfect because it kind of gives the vibe that the theater's kind of old and sort of needs an overhaul of decor. This is a rug
Yeah.
from the late 70s.
Oh yeah, this rug has seen things. You know, Belushi was in here.
Did you say Belushi submitted here?
Oh yeah.
Was that like a New York mayor?
What, you're thinking of Giuliani or LaGuardia, baby?
And that's going
Educate
right
me, I'm
into the
ignorant.
blooper reel.
He was on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
He was a
Oh,
comedian in
okay,
the
yeah.
United
We don't
States.
have that here in the UK.
Yeah.
And he had a brother. So let me ask you, Joe, are you John or Jim? A bigger fan of John or Jim Belushi?
I mean, honestly, I'm not familiar enough with either of their work to play favorites. You know, I've seen them here and there, but, you know, it's not something that's just like, oh, man, I was watching SNL back in the 70s.
You're
'cause I
right,
wasn't
right,
born
yeah.
yet, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm right down the middle, to be honest. All right.
This is definitely a Cubs office. Like I'm getting some
Oh, yeah.
convex vibes.
Yeah, I
You know?
decorated this one for Cub because he was going to be one of our first tenants, hopefully. So, yeah,
Very nice.
I'm
is
glad that the
awesome.
convex vibes are coming across here. But yeah, then you got a nice little box out here so you can look down at whatever you're working on, think about it, go back in, you know, grab stuff.
So this is to make. You're saying you can grab one of those squares and decorate it so that you can make a little skit. You're saying.
Well, several of those squares. You might say, hey, I want a 3x3 grid for my thing, or I want, you know, so multiple people can be working on projects at once depending on the scale of them.
I see. Okay. And what's this over here? What's this part over here? Is this the band?
That's a permanent set. This is what I'm going to be hosting. I'm going to be running a late night show.
Ah.
And the idea is I'm going to invite the Hermits on when you got projects to promote, like, hey, we've got a new season of the Imp and Skiz podcast. You know what? My audience, they already know who you are. They're going to be watching that anyway. But this is a chance for you to practice promoting your show. So if you get invited somewhere bigger, you've already gone through a couple questions with me, that sort of thing, you know?
I see. I can dig
That's
that.
clever.
That's very, very cool.
That's clever.
You know, have you ever seen, Joe, have you ever seen, or X, have you ever seen a show filmed before? Like been part of a
not-
live
no,
live
Not
studio
live.
audience? I've done it.
No, you got to be in New York
once.
or LA for a lot of that, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I've done it one time, and it was an old show. I forgot the name of it, and it only lasted like 2 or 3 episodes, I think. But it had Tony Danza and Lori Loughlin in it. This was a long time ago, and I got to tell you, to this day, I got to be honest. To this day, I'm floored at that world, and I would love to be a part of that world. But I remember because they actually, so you have your live studio audience, and then you got your stage, like you're saying here. And then in between takes or in between scenes, obviously they have to move some things around. Well, while they're moving things around, they have a person whose job is to talk to the audience the whole time and just kind of keep them laughing, keeping them in a good mood and stuff like that. And he was good. And it was amazing because as they were moving things around, there was this big giant stone pillar, looked like it weighed about 5 tons. And one of the stagehands comes up and just picks it up and moves it over. Like,
it's made out of foam.
Yeah. The guy who was like hyping up the crowd, he's like, "Don't think that's fake. That's real. Our stagehands are very, very strong." And it was just like the dry delivery was so funny, man. Oh boy. Oh, Hudson Street. Cool. Is that what it was called? That's what. That sounds right. It was so long ago. Hudson Street. Oh my God. It never made it anywhere, but it was really cool to see it.
I gotta see if I can find that because maybe I can hear your distinctive laugh if they capture the audience live.
Yeah. I think you only have to watch like maybe 3 episodes because I just
it won't take me long.
Yeah, I don't know any shows make it these days.
Do you think that's something a person could do? Like hear a crowd of people laughing, and if your friend was in there laughing, you'd be able to pick their.
If they got it, you know what? If they have I'll tell you what. If it was Joe, I'd be able to. This guy's got one of the most unique, distinct laughs I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
See?
There it is. I love that laugh.
I'm sure if you went back, there's some Penny Arcade Expo events where I was in the audience laughing. Those VODs are up on Twitch. You might be able to find my laugh and my face in some of those.
Man,
that's amazing.
I reckon I could. Yeah. That's fascinating.
What a great idea, Joe. This is a great idea, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, let me show you to our prop department since that's what Xisuma, I think, wanted to showcase for you here.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was all.
I'm getting all distracted by this incredible building.
I forgot why we were here.
This.
So this is what you made?
Yes. Well, I did like the chests and the stuff behind it, and then Joe made it look awesome.
Okay. So
so you can come around the back if you want and kind of look through.
Okay, so you got the. So let me look at this because I'll be honest with you. The copper golems, I probably researched it for less than 5 minutes. So you have 2 golems per 6 chests. Is that right? I thought each golem could manage 10. Is that not the case?
Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. There are 9 double chests. I'm just breaking some blocks here so you can see it nice and clearly.
1, 2, 3. Oh, 9. There's 9. I see. Okay.
I will sort all of this out in a moment. So yeah, you got 9 chests, right?
Okay.
The 10th chest is this one right in front of me here. That's a little bit higher and set back.
Okay, and that spills into their personalized chest. That's the one that. Yeah. Okay.
So do you see? There's a trapdoor on the left side of it.
Yes.
That blocks our copper golem from seeing it. So it starts at the copper chest, and then it scans through the 9 at the front, and if it can't put any of the items in there, it drops it off on the last one on its left here, and then that passes it into the copper chest for the next golem in the next module.
Oh, that is the 10th one. So the 10th one is basically a Passover one. It's the one that
exactly,
really... that's brilliant, dude. I love this. Okay, so all right, so let me look at the footprint of this. Me like you very much. So this is one. So, dude, I think that this is like so super amazing. That I'm gonna ask you to please consider doing this for me. And then, like I said, you'll get a season-long anytime mangrove anytime you want free. And then I will make it work. I will make it work with what I'm envisioning. So we'll go mark it. In fact, let's do this. How about that? Because I like what you did here. In fact, do I want it to be like this?
So you can make it like 2 wide at the end here, or you can make it 4 wide. And then down the width here, like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modules. Okay. You could make that 4 or 6. Like that's where the flexibility shape is.
Okay. And if I'm seeing this correctly, each one we can plant, and they each share a wall, but a single cell is 5 by, it looks like 5 by.
Sounds about right.
It's about 5 by 5 by 4. So okay, something to that effect. Okay, well that's good because I can mark out an area that would be good. Oh, I like this X. I like it very much. This is good stuff, dude.
There's also something really cool Joe did here on the ground, right? So the way this works is the items inside of a chest are the filtering system. So if you have a look at this bottom one here, you'll see that Joe's put in a bunch of filters in the bottom right, and then the golems put all the matching items into stacks. And then he's also mirrored what blocks are in what chests on the ground. So, you know, if you want to fish out some wood blocks, like you can see them on the ground and then know where to look in the storage.
Oh, on the actual physical ground here. I thought. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
So
like
how
a
come-
reflection.
Why? This is amazing. Oh, because you named these filter. That's
Yeah.
so.
Then they don't collect when you double click the other ones.
So do they not collect? But they do. But the golems do see it as a block that, like, is you create. Even though they're named filter, is it still working in regards to sending the message to the golem that this is where you put this?
Yes.
Yeah.
The golems look at what the block is, not what the block's called, whereas double clicking looks at what the block is called as well.
This is amazing. The idea to name them filter, I never even thought about. That is brilliant, dude.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
I think
okay.
I got the idea from Xisuma, so I can't claim credit for that.
Well, whoever, whichever, I don't care. I think it's, but now I'm just going to kill you both, and it's my idea. Did you ever
Yeah,
see?
there you go.
This is wonderful, dude. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is good. I like what you did on the ground too. Oh, I'm so happy. We're going to do this. I love it.
Excellent.
Okay.
I saw, Joe, you got some stuff going on under here as well. Like, I
Yeah,
got a
this is
clue what this is.
This is my Redstone lab. Okay, so this was an experimental module for my new shop, which gives away free arrows. And
Oh, I see.
let me see if I can just.
Dude, that's a really clever piece of redstone tech you're using there. Oh my god, I need to remember that you can do that. That's clever.
So instead, these are experimental fish, just to prove the concept. The actual one dispenses arrows.
Experimental fish.
Yeah.
Might give you a bellyache.
They've been sitting out a while.
There we go.
Experiment. So this is what are we doing here? You hit the button and then what?
So
Well,
what
so
he's doing, he's changing the block state of the scaffolding behind the observers. So observers detect changes in block states. When you put a support block underneath the scaffolding, you change the state of that block.
Okay. And the thing is, it's also, is that called a quasi connection? The fact that it's affecting the one above it too?
That's not quasi powering, no.
That's not?
No, because in that case, there's actually just two observers stacked on top of each other. So I got this idea from Etho's latest single-player world episode, where he was using something similar. And my question was, how many arrows can I dispense at once using this technology? It seems like the answer seems to be around 100. So
Wow.
if you swing by the shopping district and you need some free arrows, there is a shop that dispenses those.
Now,
Let's
does,
do it. I wanna
does it
see that.
dispense them or drop them? Because
Dispenses them. What kind of show do you think we're running here, Skiz?
just so it like shoots them,
I wanna
because
see
that's
this.
what a dispenser would.
Yeah.
Sounds
Okay.
dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
That's
So let's
amazing.
go.
Yeah. I'm into
Yeah,
this.
we can just, there's a side exit over here, so we don't have to go through security again.
Yeah,
That's
ready?
staff only. We've also got our potato palapa here where I sell potatoes.
Awesome.
Gonna have to move
What's
that to
with
the
the
shopping
slimes
district
in the
at some
boat,
point.
by the way?
Etho dropped a bunch of slimes on me and they filled the boats that were there, so
Oh,
we just
right.
have those now. But I love that they look like little loaves of bread.
Yeah, they look really snug in there. They look like a perfect fit.
Yeah, they're just the cutest things. So let's see, which way? There we go.
Am I going the right way?
I
You should
think
turn
so.
right.
Yeah.
You gotta
Where
turn.
you Skiz? Oh, there you are, Skiz.
Yeah, you gotta turn
Wait,
right.
where are you, Skiz?
I'm at the
Right
shop.
here.
I'm at the shopping district.
He's already there! Oh my god, we're
Wow,
slacking,
he's so
Joe.
fast.
Well, it's
I'm hurrying.
it's the Nether. All right, let's see where. Let's see if I can find this.
We were looking at slimes in boats, that's the problem.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, the lights just turned on.
Yeah, that means it's about to be nighttime. I also have a bed at my shop that charges 1 diamond because there's no beds in the shopping district otherwise. So you can have free arrows,
you're an
but if you want to
opportunist.
use the bed, you got to pay a diamond.
Ah, look at that.
I call it the flint nap because you nap arrowheads to make the proper shape. And you can take a nap there because there's a bed.
Oh my God!
This
Look
is
at
so
this.
cool.
Look at this. What? That's gonna shoot like 1,000 arrows. Oh. Wait, do you
Oh
get?
do
my
you think?
god, is it just proximity based?
Nope. It's
No?
it's got a sound sensor, and I triggered it
Oh.
intentionally when you got close enough. But yeah, it's based on somebody removing and re-equipping armor, or actually just.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa! It's got range. It's got range.
That's a.
Oh, that's mad.
You know what? I thought I feel silly. I did not know that you could pick up arrows after they were shot. I thought that they. Yeah, there you go.
Man,
And so-
restocking this must be a bit of
Yeah,
a bother.
there's no way to do it with what do you call them hoppers, because I've got the observers behind there.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, you have to manually stock this?
Yeah, but it's worth it. It's hilarious. Skiz, Hermitcraft is all about commitment to the bit. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing.
Hey, I could dig that. I just
Yeah,
love,
I love how Scar's little lamppost here also just fills up with arrows.
Yeah, I just loved the.
I love the idea of someone coming by completely unsuspecting
Yes.
and just getting swamped with
It's getting
with them.
lit up.
Oh,
I
dude,
mean-
you should get some glow arrows in there as well, right?
Well, those cost. Those aren't cheap.
Wait,
I've got a
let's use
skeleton
it to kill
farm where I'm getting a
phantoms.
bunch of these.
Well,
Come on.
Phantoms with it?
I think.
Yeah, of course we can.
Well, yeah, the
Come on, zombie guy. Oh, he's dead.
what is it? A raid farm, right? Once you get wait, not a raid farm. No. The bartering farm. They're probably endless.
Yeah, the
spectral
bartering farm
of-
gets
yeah.
them. Plus
And,
glowstone from, which farm?
man, this is cool, Joe.
Oh, thank you.
I like it
While
a
I
lot.
have the two of you with me, would you be interested in visiting the bundle shop?
Let's do it.
You get
Absolutely.
Minecraft education and knowledge and a free bundle.
I gotta get some more.
Rockets.
Woo! I
I'm
feel
low,
like
so
Indiana Jones, dude.
there's a bit of a problem here where I feel obliged to pick up all the arrows and put them back, but then I put them back and then they get shot off again.
And it shoots it
Well,
back.
they're
at
only
you.
getting shot off again because we're manually triggering it by
Well-
removing armor.
Where do we put them back? Oh, just pick one.
Oh,
and throw
I
'em in
haven't
there?
been doing that. There we go.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
Skiz and I have
removing
been
their
playing with our
armor?
armor to re-trigger it.
Oh, okay. You guys have been on it. I see.
I don't know where my bow is. All right, I put it back. All right, show us the bundle goodness.
This away.
I'm on
Past
foot.
the geese.
Oh,
See you in a
Joe's
minute.
on foot like a
We'll
chump.
come back down. We'll come back down.
Yeah, I'm doing the early game thing for a little bit yet.
I was into that, and then my Ethonki disappeared, and I just gave up.
Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't even gotten my Ethonki yet. I was saving that for next, so that I wouldn't be spoiled.
You really are
So-
early game then. You're like day
Oh,
one
yeah.
vibes.
I mean, I'm charging
Thank you,
people to use a
Forgetful
bed
Pumpkin.
level of technology.
Like a chump.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
God, this whole walking thing. God,
it is slow, isn't it?
it's miserable.
We don't even have a speed beacon.
This is. I feel like I just did the 10K 2 days ago, and this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was. I did it pretty slow because my knee's terrible, but this is how it felt. Actually, no, because we're not going uphill the whole time. It felt like the entire thing was uphill.
Ouch.
And this is
rough.
This is how I felt. Big, long, beautiful walk though. Beautiful view.
Can you see Gem's base off in the distance?
Oh yeah, I love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Over
the
hill
sight line there is awesome.
Joe turns
my
around to
light's
see if
coming
we're
on.
still with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I haven't overshot it because I know at some point here Xisuma's going to turn because we're in the area now, right?
Yeah, let's head through the little turtle den, whatever this is called, turtle paradise. We'll just pop through here. If ever you need turtle eggs,
Look
this
at
is a good
this.
place to
Oh,
get
this is
some.
why we couldn't sleep the other
Oh.
night. I see.
Yeah, and then they managed to pathfind out of here, and they all ran away towards water, and a lot of them died.
Oh,
Oh,
I had like 20 in here. Now we're down to like 6 or something.
why did they die?
So yeah. Well, they're awkward to move. You can't leash them, and they're really slow when you try and lure them somewhere. So my sword intervened.
God,
okay.
that's
So you mean they escaped and then you murdered them? Okay.
Something like that. Yeah. I needed a new facelift. You know.
that's
Got a
Xisuma
little
admitting
turtle
to the
face.
police that he killed someone. He's like, they died. Well, what happened? Well, I killed him.
I mean, we got the Jopo here, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Chopo? Come on.
I'm like
come
the opposite
on.
of a cop.
All right, what do we got here?
All right, this spot right here, this staircase.
Oh,
This is the jam. Head on up. This is where I'm a bit more hands off. I'm going to let you guys go in, and you're going to learn. You're a little too keen there. Little too keen. I
Well-
appreciate the enthusiasm.
Wait.
Need to back it up.
how'd I go in so wrong?
Just read the sign. Read the sign right here.
what sign?
Down here, fellas. Down here. The big one.
Okay, come on.
Oh, right here, bundles.
Bundles.
I see.
There it is.
Okay,
There
well,
it is.
how do you do this? How do you? I don't understand how you
Are
did
you
that.
marveling over the big text?
Yes,
It looks good.
it
Yeah,
does.
you know what
Unicode
ASCII
is?
characters.
ASCII, yeah, ASCII
Okay.
Unicode.
Okay.
The
I'm
thing
gonna-
is, though, Joe, you'll understand. You probably imagine me painstakingly like putting together all the symbols and stuff, right?
I mean, that's what I would have done, but I'm guessing you did not.
Well, I thought someone else might have done the hard work here. So in searching for someone doing the same thing, I found there was actually a mod, and that mod just lets you type in the letters, and then it all. Wait, have I got a sign on me? I've got a sign on me. I can show you it live.
This is amazing.
You type in the letters in the big font, and it just updates it like, hello. Do you see that?
Not until you close out of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
What?
There's a whole bunch of different fonts that you can go with.
Did you lock
Huh.
the sign? Oh, you almost typed.
Yay.
All right, this I'm gonna have to know more about what this voodoo. I need it. I need it. Geek before sheet, get
I'm
the announced
super
those 5
cool,
subs.
right?
Get those butter bombs rolling, please. Thank you, Geek before sheet.
Yeah, that's so just unbelievably cool idea.
I love it, and I need it. Like I really do for my shops. All right, so
that's
bundles.
kinda broken, my
I'm going
friend.
in.
Bundles.
The Bundle Boutique.
Welcome to Bundle. Oh, boutique. Okay, yeah, so it goes that way. Learn how to get more out of bundles. Turn around, follow the path. You get a free bundle at the end. All right, little tutorial here. I've needed this for a while, by the way, because I've never really understood bundles. How often do you need to craft? Keep a bench and cutter on you at all times. Huh? Keep a stone cutter on you?
Yeah.
Because you just fill the bundle with a stack of stone and then you're in business, you're saying? Or whatever you're thinking?
These are things that you can put in your bundle, right? So normally a stone cutter and a crafting bench, how many inventory slots is that?
2.
But now with the bundle, it's
One.
1. And we can put more stuff in it.
I keep waiting for there to be a trick to these questions, and then it's just like,
I know.
wait,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
It's just
It's
the
that
answer.
simple.
All right. So that's okay. So okay. Oh, this is, I see. Okay. So you're building and you need, he set up a scenario, Joe. You're building.
Okay. I'm gonna fix this apostrophe. 1 sec.
Oh, you are like so many people in my comments, Joe.
No, this is the right
You're
thing
one
to,
of them.
to do, Joe.
You're one of them.
No,
Yeah.
you're one of
Yeah.
them, X. Joe's on the right side of history right now. You're the one of them.
Okay. I'm awful. I agree.
You're building and you need to smelt some blocks. Include some fuel and a furnace.
You made it rhyme. You made it rhyme. I
Almost
sense
feels
that
like a
it's not
Burma
clicking
shave
yet.
ad.
It's not quite clicking yet. Let's keep going. It'll click at some point.
Let's see. Been playing for more than 5 minutes. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
What, have I done another one?
No, you're fine. Clear up that inventory junk with a bundle in your bundle. Hey, hold on. Yeah, you're coming down here. Okay, just be a jerk because I'm a jerk. There you go. Yep.
Wait, what are you changing? I got the 4. I saw the 4.
Yeah, no, he's making it worse now.
Yes.
Feels like it.
I did it on
you know the helping or hurting? You know Goofus or Gallant? Like,
I'm definitely Goofus. I've always been Goofus. I don't think he knows who Goofus and Gallant. But see, Joe and I are used to seeing that in the dentist's office when we were kids. And they have the magazines out on the.
Yeah, I never saw that. Never
Yeah,
been to the
Goofus
dentist.
and Gallant would be like, oh, Goofus does this, but Gallant does that, and one of the kids is always wrecking stuff in the room.
Gallant was such a nerd.
Yeah.
Let me see. Herding sheep. Tame the dog. Lead in LA. Always having leads and fence posts is a must. There you go. So you have a lead and a fence post in your bundle, and that's only one spot. I see. All right. Falling into a spot of... What's that? Bother.
Spot the
Bother.
bother.
You know, have you ever heard of Winnie the Pooh? How he'd say, oh, bother.
Yeah, he does say, oh,
Fallen
bother.
into a
It's very
spot of
British.
bother or need to get up high. Keep a couple of ender pearls on you, too.
What's a spot of bother? Is that like
Spot
a,
of
is
bother
that like a
is
moment
mild
of dis-
inconvenience.
Keep a couple of ender pearls on you too. Okay.
It's
man.
not quite, oh, this
Guys.
is the bad place. It's just like, oh, this is the inconvenient place.
Guys, Mumbo came round here earlier and he was just having like eureka after eureka. It is so funny to see how different this is for everyone.
Bubbo comes in, appreciates the value of this, and Joe and I come and we're like, wrong, your grammar's all wrong. All right, I'm gonna fix
And
what
if it's not wrong, we'll make it wrong.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna fix the things I messed up grammar wise. Let me just fix them. And there we go.
I can't believe I didn't mention it sooner. Ender chest. Get access to even more stuff.
So how does a bundle apply here? You're gonna put your ender chest in a bundle? That's not that. Oh, that's.
I mean, do you
Yeah,
keep
'cause
an
it-
ender chest in your inventory?
well, I usually do.
I let Cub do that, and then I bother
So-
him when I need
I'm
one.
gonna take this
You
one.
could keep it as well as the crafting bench, the stone cutter, the leads and fence posts, an extra bundle for junk,
Okay.
fuel, a furnace. Like what else? What else can we put in our bundle?
Okay.
ever get
Okay.
in a
He's
spot of
right.
bother?
He's right. Let me see. Love, adventure, and exploration. Keep a gapple for every emergency. So essentially, what this is a museum of things you should always keep on you, and bundles make it easier
Yeah.
to do so. Okay, got it.
You got it.
I still say that they should have been called apples, because the chemical symbol for gold is AU.
Apples.
Oh,
I'm
apples.
sticking with Gapple on that one. No, don't change
Okay.
it.
Listen
No.
here, Gallant.
Why can't I change it back?
All these items can be with you at all times in just one slot. You can also use bundles to store all items needed to brew potions. That's smart, dude. That's huge. I never thought about
Yeah.
that. Like keep the stuff you need for potions, and you could just
Yeah,
blam.
brewery bundle.
Yeah, brewery bundle. Yeah. Other useful items include anvil, sponge, snowball, lodestone. Take a utility bundle before you leave. It's free. Oh, you're giving some stuff?
Ooh.
How do I do that?
So Skiz
Just,
and I are gonna
just
now
look
wander
over there.
around the room trying to figure out where they are for 8 minutes.
So these are. Well, then I can do it.
This is fun. I like it. This is like, this
That's
does
what
remind me of
therefore
going to the dentist's
bundles-
office when I was a kid. There'd be all those
bundles
machines
make
you could
sense.
spin.
Exactly, Joe. All right. Now that everything looks terrible, hold on. I want to see where I get my free stuff. I'm gonna find it. I know I can do it. Did you already get? You're holding a
I got
bundle.
mine. I got it.
Oh, just take it off the wall. It's got stuff in it.
I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit or not. I was just
No,
like, surely this makes sense.
I wasn't doing a
Oh.
bit. Oh, that's
Oh, I
amazing.
was dying a little bit there. Oh my god. Oh my
This one
God.
even has 2 more bundles in it.
Yeah.
So you can
Okay.
get a bundle, but can you put hold on?
Here's a really important detail, right?
Bundles have to be empty.
I play with a mod called Better Bundles. So when you hover over your bundle, does it say like plus 5 extra items or something like that?
Yeah,
Ye-
+6.
Yeah. Okay, that sucks, and you should totally use the mod. And I don't know why Mojang didn't do it this way, but basically, if you use the mod, you'll see everything in it.
That's what I see.
Now, if you just scroll over the items to the one that you want to take out, and then right-click, you can take it out.
No. Wait, how do you scroll over to? Oh, get out
Mouse
of
wheel.
town. Get right out of town. So there should. That's amazing. And dude, the fact that how brilliant is it that there's one bucket. Okay, well, there's one bucket and 2 ice cubes, which I guess is the same as 2 buckets of water.
Yep.
Yeah.
You make infinite water.
Yeah. You get 2 pieces of coal. Oh, wait. Oh, because more coal would mean you'd be reaching. So this thing is half full. So if you wanted to cook more things, I could put more coal in here.
Yeah, it's not like here's the way you have to use it. This is just like something to get you started and get you thinking. You know, depending on your play style, you get to adjust it for what you think you need when you're out and about.
I never noticed that the bundle, when you do the scroll wheel trick, the bundle opens. I can see the things peeking out of the top. That's so cute.
Does it? It does. Look at that. Shut up.
Xisuma, you're blowing my mind.
So here's what's really blowing my mind is that you can put bundles that have crap in them inside other bundles.
Yes.
So isn't that sort of an infinite thing we got going on? It sounds like you could fit.
No, it'll still count up all the items, right?
Oh, so if
you've got like 10 items inside that bundle and you put it in another bundle, it'll count that 10.
Oh, I see. Okay, very good.
The trick here is just like when you're like, oh my god, my inventory's a mess. This bundle that you keep on you all the time now, you pull out the other bundle and clean it up.
This is great.
Right?
This is good. And I got a free bundle.
Wow.
But now you got to restock this, and I feel bad.
No. It's good. It's good. Like, how many were there? Like, 18. I doubt every hermit will come by, but if I run out of 18, I'm going to be happy to make more because.
Oh, fair.
You know, we get to teach everyone and give them something useful.
This is good stuff, X. I like it.
Remember to tell your friends.
I will. Bundle tutorial. This is good.
So, do we drop our bundle to leave or just drop our Skizzleman?
Drop yourself.
I tell you, that's you know, and the creator of the bundle is probably super pleased because these have gone pretty unappreciated. But you know, I will say this also is that you're not the first one I've heard who has said, you know why nobody uses bundles? Because nobody knows how to use them. Once you know how to use them, they're huge. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
it's a bit of a learning curve. It took me like a while to figure it out, but like I just made an effort at the beginning of the season, and they kind of reveal their utility after a while.
Oh, and I'm just now realizing when you hover over and you scroll, like you said, if you don't scroll and just right click, then it grabs whatever in that top slot.
Yes.
I see. Okay. It's good stuff.
Get that mod, Better Bundles. It's in the Discord, in the shops channel.
Yeah, I have it. I love it.
It'll level this up just a little bit more, which is always good.
Yep.
See these turtles?
I do see that.
They just crawled out of there and just wandered all over the place.
Now hold on, wait a minute. I got myself a lead because of my fancy new bundle.
Yeah, except you can't leash them. That's what's so annoying about them.
What about a wind blast? Could you wind blast them to where they need to go?
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Can you
splash slow falling potions so they don't get damaged and then wind trick?
You can't lead a turtle, huh? How about that?
I know. That feels like an oversight or something. Like,
That's
why
interesting.
not?
I had no idea.
Apparently you can't.
Well, that's why Master Splinter let the turtles lead themselves.
Jeez.
Oh my. Oh my.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have ever heard my explanation as to how Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came together. I feel like the creators were just having a drink one night, and then they just put a bunch of random words on a wall, like on index cards, and then they blindfolded themselves, took some darts, and they said, okay, we're going to throw 3 darts. And whatever words they land on, we have to make a show out of it. And they threw a dart.
This sounds like like those Cartoon Network shows. Like Ren and Stimpy and
except
Chicken and Cow.
Yeah, but
that's how they made those shows. I'm pretty sure.
The cards they hit where they're like, okay, I got turtles. I hit turtles. Okay, what else we got? Mutant. We have mutant turtles. Got to throw one more dart. Teenage
ninjas. Yeah.
And they're like, and then one guy's like, okay, and their master, he's a rat. Like somehow it just blew up into something huge, which is impressive.
That's wild.
What is this?
Guys,
what is this?
Thanks for coming by the way. That is.
We're gonna keep breaking your stuff, Xisuma. Don't thank us yet.
I was gonna say you're streaming, right, Skiz?
Yes, sir.
I've come to the end of my streaming time, so I got to wrap it up. I'll send my people over to you.
Okay, well that's very sweet of you. I'm gonna
What
go
do
get
you
started.
got for them? Are you gonna plan out that storage area?
That's a good idea.
Figure out how big it is, and then I'll come over there and build it as quick as I can.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll plan out a storage area and I'll mark it out. That's a really good idea. I think I
Yeah.
love this. Yeah.
That was all I had to do. I just marked it out with some torches and said, "Go nuts, X." You know.
I love it. I'm gonna do that, and then I will also. I'm gonna be looking to. Does anybody know where I can get a good amount of dye? I need blue dye, and I can go make it if I just go harvest it. I don't know if anybody's doing like a dye farm.
Cornflower, like if that up on that hill, if you just want to spam bone meal, I think up on that hill is where cornflower grows.
That is, I'm gonna take all of that if that's all right.
Go for it. Yeah,
Okay, that's good stuff. That's what I'll do. Look at it. Did you place that? Because that's like a lot.
Place what?
The flowers.
The cornflowers. No, they just generate in that biome.
This is perfect. I'm gonna steal it.
Go for it.
All right, very good. All right, gentlemen.
All right, yeah, I'll send my people your way.
Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
Thanks again to the both of you.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Let's get up here. Let's get some the good stuff because we're gonna need that. How is everybody going? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go get all this. Look at all, and I can put it in my fancy new bundle if I want to. You know what I mean? Again, Geek Before Chic with the 5 months, or with the 5 good subs, you're amazing. Baxteros with the 3 months. We got G Street Love, because I just built a little pop shop around G Street. Remember that? We called it G String. Like episode. A little after. Chuckle. And then we got OMG Igio. I don't OMG. It's OMGIGHO. I'm Gigio. OMG Igo. 16 months. How are you? We got Pandy with the 3 months. Vadi and Draftier Corn with the new Prime subs. Welcome to the Skiz family. I'm glad you're here. You guys are amazing. Pale Hermitus. Violet. We got Clancast with the 35 months, Shawshank with the 30 months. You guys are amazing, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Here's what we're gonna do. I gotta check mod chat, make sure we're good. Okay. And I'm gonna have a sip of this. And we also are gonna get some stuff home. Look at this raid coming in from Mr. Dr. Professor X, aka Xisuma. Coming on in. Welcome, Raiders. X, thank you for that raid, buddy. I'm just going to go ahead and get some of this good stuff because I'm going to need it. And I'm going to take it with my face. So he really didn't plant this. This looks like a lot of blue to not have been planted. Did anybody plant this? There's nobody around here that I need to worry about. Is there? I'm going to feel. Is this really natural? Is this natural? Cornflower is very common. Says okay. And now XB, I always can depend on XB. Okay, so it's like I know, but you know what? I've never had to look for it before, and now that it's here, I'm just shocked that it's this much. This is more than common. This is an epidemic, right? They multiply over time. Oh wait, am I in a meadow? Is that what's happening? I'm in a meadow. No, you smell like a meadow. Name it. Are you saying I smell bad? No, you smell like a meadow. Am I in a meadow? Yep, I'm in a meadow. I know I'm actually picking flowers. Not History of the World. And Global got it, Friends. That's my first Friends reference. I get it. I do a lot of name-its. Okay, if you're new to Skiz, I do a lot of name-its. And meaning I'll do a line from a TV show or a song or a movie, and I'm like, name it! And I say it like that too. Because if I say name it, you're going to be like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll think about it. But when I go, name it! Then all of a sudden your brain is like, this guy means business. I better name this. And yeah, it's Friends a lot and it's The Office a lot. But it's more that I get accused of those being the only two. I don't think so. We do Scrubs. We do other Friends episodes. No, I actually do. I think I do quite a, I think I have a good catalog of name-its. Granted, The Office. Oh, wait, let's get some more music going. Oh, my. And The League, correct. I do the, oh, wait, was The League playing the whole time? Or The League, was the music playing the whole time? Okay. The League, I do a lot of The League. That's a good one. And Family Guy. And a lot of movies. Look at all of that. Look at all of these flowers. This is good for me. It's very good for me. Because we're gonna get the good stuff. SpongeBob. That's right, Bob. I do SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. I have done Braveheart. I've done Braveheart. Okay, ready? I love you. Always have. Okay, right? But hold on, I'm gonna do it like this. I love you. Always have. Okay, what's that from? That's a line. You know that line is Braveheart, but what is the line I just did? I wonder if anybody's gonna get this. No, because if it was from Braveheart, it would be, I love you. Always have. And we'll just leave it at that. But if I start laughing right after, there we go. Jay got it. It's from basketball. That's right. That's right. Tango made a farm for these flowers. Go steal them. He did? He needs these flowers? I mean, I'll steal from him even when I don't need stuff. I do Seinfeld a lot too. That's true. Love doing Seinfeld. And B-Dubs did too. I think I'm getting everything I need just from this hill. What's up? Tango needed the blue for cyan dye. So here I've got blue. Well, I'll be able to make blue dye. All right, we're going to have a little look-see on what kind of color we're going to be going for. We're going to need to make a lot of concrete. Oh, we got to mark out the area for X to build a storage system. So that's going to be good. Ooh, I know something else I'm going to do. In fact, I might type out the request right now so I can send it on my way. No, I'll wait until after. Oh, get my attention if Almond is around. Almond, tell me if you're around. Almond made some skins, and it's called Poker Skiz. I checked them out. They're actually pretty cool. I don't know what context I would use those just yet, but I'm sure it's going to come along at some point. I bet you it will. I'm a badass. Boo-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Ba-da-dee-doo. The rivalry between Scar and B-Dubs Moss is low-key funny. You know what? It's so funny because people are like, dude, you got to get in this battle because your bone meal fun. I love what I got going on for bone meal, but all I did was just take a pretty generic design and I just made lots of them, right? I saw Ethos, and that is very efficient stuff. Very efficient stuff. All right, what do we got here? That's a lot. That's a good amount, but I feel like I'm going to need more, so I'm going to get more. These really multiply? Because that's amazing. Like, are you serious? Like, if I go plant these in the dead spots, eventually it'll be all full again. We're going to test that. We're going to plant some back at home. There's something nice about putting in the grind and, you know, hand getting all the materials. I don't know what it is about it that I like it so much, but I do. And I am a chunky monkey. What's my thoughts on Star Wars? I love Star Wars. I really do. My thoughts are exactly this. So there are people who, so let me put it this way. When I saw Star Wars as a kid, I liked it very, very much, like instantly. I wasn't like, some people, it became almost like a religion for them, which that's fine. I love it when people are passionate. I love it. And people are super passionate about Star Wars. And I love that. I'm passionate about my own stuff. You know what I mean? Star Wars, I always liked very much. And people, is there silliness with it? Of course. And that's kind of part of the charm. And also I'm very impressed with just it being so ahead of its time. You know what I mean? To me, Star Wars and The Matrix are very familiar, very similar. Not the stories, obviously, but I mean their breakthroughs in cinema. When I saw The Matrix, because remember, this was back before even the year 2000. Matrix came out, what, 99, something like that? And you got to remember, The Matrix, when they did that bullet cam, I had never seen bullet cam done before. And it was that opening scene with Trinity and the, when the cops come up, the very opening scene, and she jumps up and it's like, and does that whole thing. I was like, what? And I remember, like, in the theater watching it, I remember being like, whoa. And I talked about it with a friend afterwards, and I'm like, I don't, and we're like, how did you, spoilers. Spoiler, guys, there is no spoon. And I remember afterwards, my buddy's like, how do you think they did that? I'm like, I have no idea. I'm like, it was either on like a camera that was on a track that was wicked fast, but that was so fast. I'm like, Trinity was what's her name? Something Moss. What is her name? What's the actress name? Something Moss, right? Skyriel, how are you? 24 months. Carrie Ann Moss, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Boss is better. Carrie Ann Boss. Yeah, she's awesome. I was like, I'm like, that she was absolutely still in the air. Like still, like a picture. And I'm like, so if it was a camera, like a video camera on a track, I can't imagine any camera that could withstand those G-forces. I'm like, I think it was a bunch of cameras that all took a picture at the same time. And that's what bullet cam is. And I just was blown away. Well, I thought it was super cool. And that's how people likely felt when Star Wars came out. I wouldn't know because I wasn't born, when it came out. I was born like 25 years later because I'm young, super young. And that's not true. But it was, I really, really enjoyed Star Wars. Now, when it comes to people like Pups, my Twitch crush, or Scar, they live and breathe Star Wars. Pups is a huge Star Wars fan, like not just the movies, like watches all the different cartoon series and everything. She's very up to speed on all the different stories, which a lot of them are very unfamiliar to me. And that, guys, that is, by the way, that's how I was in about The Matrix. Because with The Matrix, if you wanted the full story, not only did you need to watch all the movies, but you needed to watch the Animatrix and you needed to beat the Matrix game to actually, really understand the full story. You know what I mean? For example, you guys ready for greatness? Do you guys remember? I think it was The Matrix. It was the second Matrix. It was the second Matrix. And it was the scene where Morpheus falls off the back of the 18-wheeler. Spoiler. Remember that? He falls off the back of the 18-wheeler, and I think it's Jada Pinkett catches. That's who played that character. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, but she catches him in the car. Who was it who played that character? Yeah, her and Scar could have an amazing conversation about all this. It was Jada Pinkett. Okay. So it was Jada Pinkett. Hold on. Sorry, forgive me, everybody. I just need to read this really quick. Okay. Anyways, so when Jada catches Morpheus? Remember that? I remember in the movie being like, how did, you know what I mean? Like, how did I miss something? How did she know to be here? Be there at that time, right? Dude, you want the full story? Play the game. What's up? It's actually one of the missions is getting there in time. And I don't remember the backstory behind the mission, but it's like, if you want the full, complete Matrix story, watch the movies, watch the Animatrix, and play the game. Play the game, right? In fact, you guys remember Mouse? Remember Mouse? You remember Mouse? Remember Mouse? In the Animatrix, you learn the whole story about when Neo freed No, Neo didn't free mouse. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. I'm spacing it. My point being that it was over a decade ago. My point being that it is incredible. And it's incredible. And I'm telling you that that's how people are with Star Wars, dude. And I really like Star Wars. I did not like. I'm going to tell you what I didn't like about something. Okay, it's my opinion. My opinion. It's my opinion. Okay, here it comes. Here comes my opinion. Here it comes. Blah, 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 all over it. Okay. Cal something with the 10 gifted subs. I'm going to get those buddy bombs rolling, if we could, for Cal something. By the way, it's I'm not too lazy to read the name. It's actually Cal something. I like that. Or Cal something. Here's my take. I really enjoyed Star Wars very much, like all of it, right? I made a lot of jokes on I don't love how angsty and whiny Anakin Skywalker is when he I liked him more as like a little kid. And this is nothing against Hayden Christensen, right? I think he's probably, I mean, honestly, he seems like a super nice guy, and this is no dig on him. I don't think he's a bad actor. It's nothing like that. He's a good looking dude. He seems like a good guy. I don't know anything about this. I think it was a direction based thing. I really do. But it was just overly whiny. And I was like, you're a Jedi. You're a Jedi. You're not allowed to say things like, it's worse. He's overcritical. Yeah. You're a Jedi. You can't just Jedi. You know what I mean? I remember being like, what is happening? And so that rubbed me weird. And then I will say this, I was able to move past that. What I was not able to move past was, and this is my personal opinion, and let's keep something very well intact here. You want to know how many movies I've written in my life? Goose egg. I've written no movies. So I am willing to admit that my opinion is not terribly justified or holds a lot of water because I don't do what these people do. But if I was on a panel of consultants when Anakin went full dark and he was massacring people, when he massacred all the younglings, remember that scene? When he comes in and all those youngling, like all the young Jedis were in the room and he killed them. They made a choice not to show that scene. They didn't show the scene. The reason they didn't show the scene is because they knew that the scene was crossing a line. Well, if the scene, and it's from a storyline standpoint, if the scene itself is crossing a line and you're to where you know that you really should not be showing it, then you shouldn't even have it as part of the narrative, because what it did to me personally, is that it disconnected me from Anakin. And what I mean by that is that you were still supposed to struggle as an audience member. You wanted Anakin to come back. You wanted him to come back around. You wanted all these things for him. You know what I mean? That was the conflict. You were supposed to be on this journey with him. He's conflicted. Do I go to the dark side so I can save Padme? Do I stay over here, because Obi-Wan is, my mentor and this is the light side, and what do I do? And then he did that. And I'm like, I'm out. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm out. The second, he killed all the younglings, I'm like, he's completely unredeemable now to me. You know what I mean? And I'm like, so now I can't even root for him. It was the weirdest thing. I'm like, now I actually want him to lose. I've been this whole time knowing he's not going to come around. I understand that. But I'm like, even when these episodes resolve and you know how he goes to become Darth Vader, you know what this looks like. You already know these things. You also know the fate of Darth Vader is that he actually does come around. You're like, that he's got this in him. But when he did the youngling things, I was like, I'm out. I was completely done. I was like, that writing to me was too reckless. I don't know what percentage of the population I represent in that disposition. I think that a lot of people will maybe able to be like, no, that's just the journey. But me personally, the second he killed the younglings, I'm like, I can't identify with him at all now. None. I don't feel any of his turmoil, because this is not about light side, dark side. This is the difference between now you're actually just an evil, demonic demon. That's what you are, which is that's what it came through my head. And I'm like, that's very, very different than because it was just so way too dark, and I was just I remember being upset because I'm like, I can't root for him at all. I can't root for him even a little bit now. You know what I mean? See, now look, see, Hub says, I think it's good for the story. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm the only one that, I don't think I'm the, like, I represent the majority. I think that, and nor do I think I'm the only one. I just think that there was probably, I think I represent a decent chunk of the population who's like, dude, I just lost connection with them. I lost connection. I was enjoying the turmoil and do I want them to win, want them to lose, come back to us, do all this, up, out. So you know what I mean? That's just, oh, get rid of this guy. Yeah, that's what it was. Look at this. Jai Chi. Well, giving out those 10 subs. You're amazing. Get those buddy bombs rolling for Jai Chi, if I'm saying that right. But when he killed all those Tuscans, all right, the Tuscan Raiders. Okay, you ready? I could identify with that a little bit. A little bit. You know what I mean? Because the bottom line is, they did a good job setting up the Tuscan Raiders as, from an audience member, you were supposed to instinctively dislike them because your only exposure to them was them being bad, being a menace, right? You saw what they did in the pod races, right? They're just like, just picking people off. You're just like, what is happening? Now, watch The Mandalorian, and I'm just going to leave it at that. I love that perspective. Watch The Mandalorian. That was so good. I don't want to, because I think there's a lot of people that have not seen The Mandalorian. I don't want to say too much. So just watch The Mandalorian. If it's what I'm thinking, unless I'm confusing my shows, trust me on this. Check it out. But when he did what he did to the Tuscan Raiders, I was like, okay, this is actually identifiable. I can identify with this. You know what I mean? Because of what they did to his mom. I can identify with this. I'm not saying what he did was right. I'm saying that I can, at least as an audience member, I can see where this is coming from. You know what I mean? I can see that it makes sense. Those younglings were literally zero threat. They had literally done nothing wrong, and they were children, and they were all children. That's what I was like, dude, what are you doing? Oh boy, Lady Ami-san with the 21 months says more skiz to fill the days. Well, I got some more beef jerky to fill my belly. Now this is just a little guy. Sometimes we have beef jerky on this stream because it's a responsible thing to do. I did manage to get to the gym today, guys. Yesterday, after I brought my daughter to the airport in the morning, I got back with enough time to go to the gym, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it because she's been going to the gym with me and would have been too sad. So I got lazy. So I didn't go, but I got all the work done. Have I seen Heated Rivalry? No, I have not. The best movie, Empire, was the one he didn't write or direct. Who are you talking about? I liked Empire. Are you talking about? Oh, Empire. I'm so dumb. I was thinking Empire Records. You ever seen that movie? That's a good one. Baku Coffee, 500 biddies. I don't know. 3BP. I don't think I want to come near that. Bob says, Empire Records is good, but there's no Empire Strikes Back. They're a little different. All right, let's do this. First of all, first things first, I'm the realist. So what I need to do is, before I will record the bit later in regards to the part for, trying to think here. I feel like it should be, my storage system. Should it be up in the air or should it be, I feel like it should be up higher. I feel like it should be up here and down here should be like an actual book. Like I need to start, this place needs to start coming to life, dude. You know what I mean, dude? So I think what I'm going to do, dude, is I think I'm going to have him build it up here. So it'll be like there. What do we think? Do we love this idea? We love it. You love it. Let me have a little sip. Sergeant Toxic with the 500 biddies. I love that you're inspired by a Jungian shadow this season's kids. I'm a big fan of Jordan Peterson, and I know he is a big Jungian advocate. Will you be including Golden Shadow? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what that is. be very honest with you. That's the first time I've ever heard that phrase. But I can tell you now, I'll be looking into it. What's up? I'm very, very grateful for X being willing to come in and do my storage system. And I will do right by him. He said he's just going to do it because to be a good friend. But, you know, real friends are not going to allow a favor like that. They're always going to make things right. So he is going to get permanent mangrove. Actually, I have an idea too. I have an idea. I can't say it on stream because I want to make this happen for my next episode. I almost need to type it up. Now, I'm going to get myself a note. That was the worst magic trick ever. You can see the rest of it right here. Like, seriously. Now I'm going to make this chip disappear. You ready? Ooh, look at it. Ooh. All right, come on. Let's get busy here. That's a heck of a participation award, Skyreal. 10 of 10 for trying. So you get like a 3. Oh. Was that impressive? That's what I was going to do. I need to make my... Another thing to talk about. There we go. Put that over here. A little note for myself. You want to know what I'm really excited about, guys? Taxes. Woo! It's tax season. I love it. I love taxes. I love the dynamic that the government's like, hey, give me money for not, I didn't do anything, but you did. So let's go. Money. And I'm like, can I have the money I made? No, give it. How much? They're like, I don't know. I'm like, come on. You're stealing from me. How much? Government's like, I don't know. You figure it out. I'm like, well, what if I do the wrong amount? We're going to be in big trouble. Can you just tell me what it is? How will you know it's the wrong amount? Oh, we know. Then what is it? I'm going to tell you. You figure it out. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Hey, when you get to my age, you're allowed to complain about stuff like this. It's a rite of passage. Boy. All right, let's get, you know what I'm going to do, dude? I'm going to go, actually, are these, can I eat this? This is experimental fish. I mean, I got all these from Joe on accident-ish. Kind of an accident, not really. I took it. But hey, they're all over the floor. You know what's funny? I never get political on this show. Okay, I don't do it because I admittedly I don't really have any proper political acumen, so I don't talk about it. Is it political to say that the government sucks? I'm just not realizing. I think that might not be political because I think everybody agrees. Oh boy. Look, right? It's a universal truth. It can't be really political to say the government sucks. We all agree. All right, here's the deal. I need to, what is it? What makes concrete, guys? It's gravel. What's wrong with me? Gravel and sand, right? Gravel and sand. Isn't it gravel and sand? It's gravel and sand, right? Thank you, XP. All right, gravel and sand. That's what we're going to do. I have, I don't know why I flew up here, but I did. That hurt. This is all gravel here, you know. I really don't want to dig it up, though. I want to keep this. The thing is, I might actually end up bringing grass up over this thing. Can we not get distracted here? I know I got a lot of gravel somewhere. I might have to take a trip to the desert to get some sand. Bloop, bloop, blee, doop. Bloop, bleep, bloop, blee, doop. I actually have a lot of gravel somewhere. Actually, a ton of gravel. It's the sand I need. Oh my gosh. See Wolf Chick knows Star Wars stuff too. That's some serious lore, dude. I do have, let's go over to the mangrove farm, right? The thing is, I need that sand for TNT, so I think I used a lot of that sand. Baby. Let's go have a little peek. Palindromic Bob at the 690 says, put this towards jerky restock. If you eat it on stream, you can claim tax relief as a business expense. The rest of that's a DNR. I can't read that, but that's amazing. That's amazing. I am amazing at making jerky disappear. That is correct. Right into my tum-tum. Woo. Okay. This poor... Dude, I gotta kick the dust off this machine. I haven't turned this on in a while. I haven't needed to. We got a good amount of mangrove from it. Let me see what I'm dealing here with here. All right, there's good sand there. All right, well, I've got a good amount of sand, but it's really for TNT. Let me see if there's any down here, if I removed it all. Look at, oh my God. Scar, you king. You take all the mangrove you want, buddy. Take it all. Take all the mangrove you want. You stud. Okay. I got to get him a proper piece of paper for that too. It is unlimited. It's he gets unlimited mangrove. And based on all that sand that guys, you got to get sand manually. Based on that sand, if he runs out of mangrove, I will lose sleep overnight making sure he has what he needs. That's amazing. I don't know what Tolkien's universe is. How come I don't know what that is? What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. I need to run it just to keep him and X hooked. Seriously, I haven't ran it in a while, dude. Oh, the Lord of the Rings. Yeah. All right. So the Lord of the Rings. I really enjoyed it. I really, really did. They're a lot of fun. Now, on that note, if I may, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. But hands up, if you've ever seen How It Should Have Ended, meaning it's a series called How It Should Have Ended, and it takes a lot of famous shows that we've all come to know and love. Lady's seen How It Should Have Ended. Urgy's seen it. Ravar's seen it. Ware's seen it. Okay, so Durham, have a good night. It's an old YouTube show. Okay. So one of the How It Should Have Ended was just basically what it is. You take these movies that we've all come to know and love, and it's like if they had just done this movie would have been over in 2 minutes. Now you don't want it to be over in 2 minutes, so it's like you got to write around that. Find a way to write around that. Yes, dude. So at the very end, remember when the big birds come and pick them up and fly them off the mountain? So in How It Should Have Ended, like, we need to throw this ring into the pit. They're like, okay, let's grab a bird. And the bird flies over and they drop it and they're all done. It's so, I'm sorry. It's just like, it's just so obvious. Like that type of stuff is just so good. But you know what though, dude? You have to be, when you're dealing in the world of like fantasy, you have to allow yourself to, what's the phrase I'm going for here? You have to surrender disbelief or suspend disbelief or whatever it is, right? I don't remember the phrases, but the premise being that it's a suspend disbelief. You have to do it because, especially in fantasy based stuff, because you're ruining it. And more importantly, dude, any sort of TV show or movie or whatever, dude, that deals with time travel, you got to leave it alone and enjoy the show. Okay? Leave it alone, enjoy the show. Otherwise, you're going to come up with a billion scenarios of, well, why didn't they just do this? For example, one of the greatest shows ever, The Terminator. One of the greatest movies ever, The Terminator. Right? You saw The Terminator? You see it? It's great. It's great. Right? Well, here's the deal. When the Terminator came back to kill Sarah Connor, this is what should have happened. He should have arrived, and the second Arnold Schwarzenegger arrives, like literally a second later, another one arrives up. He's like, well, you blew it. So we need, and then a third one, you both blew it. You know what I mean? Like, so now there's three of us. Is there a fourth one? No, looks like we got it, guys. And then they go and do it. You know what I mean? That's how time travel would work. Oh boy. All right, let's go back. I don't know why I'm down here. I got to get the gravel up here. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Back to the Future, same thing. I don't want to do it. We talked about, oh my God, Family Guy's made fun of this where, like with Back to the Future, I liked it so much, but it's like, isn't it, when you had Marty, you would have been like, why do you look exactly like the kid I had a crush on in high school? Not kind of. He was wearing those clothes. You know what I mean? Like that was, and they poked at that in Family Guy. Okay. That was a boss move right there, so you know. The books haven't explained about the Eagles. The films miss out on so much. Okay, that is a great answer. And I've always wondered that because I didn't read the books. And there's a very good chance that there was, I mean, how would I write it? Not a writer. How would I write that? Maybe they needed to deliberately stay low because the Eye of Sauron had, powers and own the skies. Or maybe it needed to come with a certain degree of pain and discomfort. Turns out Doc Brown had just had a psychotic break, and it was all in his head. The whole thing was imaginary. Yeah, imaginary. That's not a word. All right, let's get. I have gravel around here somewhere. I actually have a fair amount of it. There's some there. It's andesite. No. What is happening? Did I give away my gravel or something? Did I not have a full shulker of gravel? Not gonna lie, a little confused here. The Eagles were not interested in the affairs of men and only gave help to Gandalf as a last resort. Okay. Well, whatever he did to get their favor, yeah, maybe you do it a little earlier there, buddy. Fabled Noodle. The only reason the Eagles could pick up Frodo from Mordor at the end was because Sauron and his army was destroyed.
Oh, yeah. I'm chuffed to bits for
I'm in the air. How's he pulling this off? Oh. Hey, man. Oh, my God. How? I don't get it. What is this sorcery? Thank you, XB. That's very helpful, dude. Thank you. And his army were destroyed with the ring. If they tried to fly there before, they would have been shot down by the Nazgul archers and Sauron's eye. Hey, that's what I was talking about. Sauron with his eyeball. Probably flying right out of the sky. What's up? Okay, now it makes more sense. I like it. Oh, yeah. It's FedExB. Let me tell you a little something about Mumbo. Mumbo, as you all know, is a lot of fun to watch. He's a nice guy and all that. But what you don't know about Mumbo, and you probably suspected it. You've probably suspected it, but I'm gonna tell you something about Mumbo. Oh, better not be watching. Mumbo is, in all my many years of life, legitimately one of the most impressive, nicest guys I've ever known in my entire life. And that's the truth. Because a man who has been given and I've talked about this in the podcast, a man who's been given every opportunity to strut and dabble with arrogance has done anything but. So if you guys remember, do you guys remember in the live series when I released an episode an entire day early? Right? You remember that? That was a terrible day. Anyways, I lost track of days and I released, it's a long story, but I essentially, the bottom line is this. I had a process in regards to how my days were going, and I always finished editing the live series the night before they were due for release. Well, there was something coming up that weekend that I had to get ahead of this. So I had to push everything up at the beginning of the week. And once I finished editing, I finished editing 2 days before release. And I just went through the muscle memory and I just scheduled. I thought I was scheduling it but I just went through the muscle memory of scheduling it for the next day. I wasn't thinking. And so that was a really bad mistake. So then I thought it might be funny since Mumbo had been doing so many coming in and filling in for people. I'm like, I pitched the idea to him that he's going to pretend he's coming in and actually filling in for me indefinitely because I'd been, fired or whatever as a joke, Dude, and he absolutely delivered that soundbite. You try to, people are busy and I'm like, all I need is a soundbite. And if no, that's okay. And I was like, and it's just no big deal. And he wrote back instantly. He's like, absolutely, I'll get on it right now. I'm like, what? And he did, and he knocked it out of the park, and it was so funny. And then I built that scene, and it just worked out great. You know what I mean? It worked out great. I think I fooled some people. I think some people were like, no, Skiz is out. You got fired. Guys, we can't get on the server, in between recording times. So if you watch that bit, I showed the behind the scenes. I had to rebuild the set. I literally had to go back and watch, episodes that were on YouTube, so I could rebuild it block by block in my own private world. You missed that soundbite? Which episode? Let's see. How about this? Go to the life series, and it was the oh boy, it wasn't wildlife, or was it? No, what was it? What was it? What was the one where I was squatted up with Jiggles and was it Past Life? It was Past Life. Go to Past Life. Look at all my episodes, and you see the one that's got way more views than all the others. Watch the one after that. The reason that one's got so many views because, like an idiot, I accidentally released a day early, and there you have it. You know what I mean? So I had released a day early, and so that got all these views. So watch one after that because that's how I used it to make a joke. Yeah. So watch that beginning scene. That was fun to put together. All right, let's do some madness now. Guys, can you remind me, if you do a wet sponge, will concrete turn into the goodness if you do a wet sponge next to it? Because that would be neat. That'd be a good thing to do. I don't even know if that's the case. I just want to find out. Potato, 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 potato. No, you guys are saying no. But our waterlogged leaf will. That is the way to go. Let's do that. Let's go to the zoo. Get ourselves. Here we go. Give me that guy right there. And let's go do this. Let's do this thing. Let's figure out what color we want first. Potato, 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 ba 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 ba, potato, potato. All right, we'll do it right. Actually, I got to get a block of wood. Okay, so let's do it right here. Let's do that, and I gotta go get some water. Gosh dang it. Wait a minute. I didn't want to come down here, but I bet I can find some goodies. Hey, Calcite. Calcite! Bada-bida-bada-bada-bida-bada-booda-bada. I'm just going to go get iron from up here. Oh my God. Exactly. Yeah, come on. That's why you have this, buddy. Smart. Okay, now I'm liking bundles. Congratulations, universe. You win. How do you focus on your schoolwork? Now, are you saying because it's hard to because I'm here? Because then my answer is you don't. You watch me. But if you're asking about in general, I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that, to be honest, other than find joy in what it is to be done and what it is to actually absorb what it is you're studying. That sounds pretty cliche, but I actually mean that, believe it or not. Now, okay, we're gonna do this thing. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to come over here. Let's put this little guy down. Put this guy down. And I got from, yeah, it's FedEx people. Okay, I don't know why I chose that one. Okay. All right, so I don't know. It might not be the right choice. This might be too much. I might have to go get some. I might go get some of my bone meal. All right, that's pretty blue. Well, let's make these. Let's make all of these, and then let's go get. I'm gonna go to the farm again. Let me go get some bone meal real quick because I got plenty of it. Have I ever played the Persona games? Curious because of the title and because of the tiny little bits I've heard about your plans from other clips with hermits. If you haven't played the games, they're really fun, by the way. You know, you're the second person to bring up Persona. I got to check this out. I didn't know it was a game. B-Dub sells blue orchids. Well, if I mix this blue with white, it's going to be the same color, right? Very popular game. I have to check that out. Guys, look at this bone meal. Every one of those lights represents a double chest that's full of bone meal. Kind of ridiculous, to be honest. It could be argued it's too much. That stack. All right. And this thing's not even on. It hasn't been on forever. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, I kind of want to make sure it still works. I haven't turned this thing on in forever. All right, are you good? Are you working? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Whenever you see one fall all the way down, that's bone meal right there. There we go. Yeah, okay. Looks like they're all working. See that, guys? I love this design, guys. In case you don't know, it comes over and it fills this up so we can make the propagule. And when that's full, it passes it along and goes up into the archive, which feeds the farm. It's a good little design. We'll turn it back off. Okay. Now let's fly back home. Come fly away. Come fly away with skis. You guys want the bop song? I'm going to check out this Persona game. I got to check this out. We do want bop. How's that feel, Bop? Everybody wants you, buddy. Let's do it. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
All right, are you gonna bop it up?
I can bop if you want it.
Let's go.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Keep going.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop.
bop, bop, bop.
You can bop, 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 bop.
Wait, my guy.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Bop it up.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop.
bop, bop, bop.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop. Perfect.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine.
All right.
You can't just get me started and think I'm like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great.
And we're done.
It's a classic, I'm about it. You can bop if you so choose. Nomadic with the 23 months. Says almost 2 years. I can't believe it. My favorite hermit. Well, thank you for that, Nomadic. Zomosh with the new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skids family. Faith of Base, the 8 months. I want to read this. It says, long message alert, but I just want to let you know how awesome you are. We can just leave it there. No, I want to read it. You have quickly become my favorite hermit because of your humor and personality. I find myself finding more in common every day. Your movie references, music tastes, and love for Chandler Bing, just to name a couple. Just want to say thank you for always being a bright spot in my days, even when I'm feeling bad. Keep being you, Skizzy. Well, thank you very much for that, Faith of Base. Desi plays with the 12 months. 12 months subbed, but I've been enjoying your channel for much, much longer. Thank you for all the wonderful laughs. Content makes each day so much brighter. Thank you. You guys you're too much. Did you know that? You're too much with your face. Your awesome faces. Okay, let me do this. Ready? Watch. Something tells me we're going to be doing this color. All right. Well, I mean, it would be this color if it was dark and stormy nights, maybe. So maybe it's this guy here all day long, right? Bop. You're supposed to get in my corner. Yeah, that is a really pretty blue right there, but this does make more sense for the actual project. I got to think about this because, you know what? I actually am going to have this very, very two-dimensional, and that's on purpose. This is gonna. Let me be very honest here. This is going to be tough. All right, because this whole chamber here is going to be persona, and it's going to be tough because I don't want it to come off like I'm. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want it to come off like I'm making anything that even remotely resembles an accusation, because it's nothing like that. But persona is what we show the world, so I'm going to keep this place as pretty superficial, right? So I want the walls to be two-dimensional because I'm not trying to get across that people are fake, because that's not what persona is all about. It's not about that. But there is a level of fakeness in one's persona. There just is. It's our societal mask. It's what we show people, right? And it's not meant to be bad. It's not meant for any of those things, but for good reason. Nobody shares every thought they have. You know what I mean? So I think the walls are going to be very two-dimensional, very, blue screen or blue sky with the trees. Once we move into ego, I think we're going to have a lot more depth here, a lot more depth in the sides and the roof and everything. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. Monster Assault. Yeah, you need to play the Persona games. That's amazing. Yeah, you're going to need to go ahead and play the Persona game. All right, let's get back up there and make all of our concrete. Don't let me get... You guys got to remind me to... You know what I mean? You got to remind me to start the flashback, Well, you do. Oh, you know what else we need a lot of? Here, let's go drop off some of our nonsense. Oh my gosh, guys. Soon enough, I'm gonna have a storage system. Turns out that mangrove farm was more valuable than I thought. It's gonna be great. One more beef jerky. All right, maybe one more piece, because I haven't even tried this one yet. This is mango habanero. How do I not try that? Up!
Oh yeah, it's FedEx Pete.
I tell you, he could use that. What's up, dude? Oh my God. What is this man bringing? Oh, look at this guy. What in the world? I don't understand. Why that little peek around the corner, dude. Thank you, buddy. Oh, that's amazing. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I've ever known anybody to lean into their character as good as he does. Thank you, XP. Oh. It's got a little kick. That's weird. Habanero mango. Mango habanero. It is literally fruity and spicy at the same time. How's that a thing? How? That's weird. I like it. That's interesting. Have I ever had Mexican candy? I don't know. I have no idea. I will say this, though. I was on a resort years ago. Where was I? I don't remember where it was, but somebody was making like mango on a stick, but they put that like, I mean, it can't be sriracha, but they put what looks like sriracha dry rub on it or something like that. Get out of town is so good. Tabasco chocolate. I have never tried that. All right, so now is we're going to drop off. We're going to drop off the stuff we don't need. It's pretty much everything. Get rid of that. And let's go get what? How is that in my dark prismarine slab? What are you doing here? Chamoy. Never tried that. All right, let's go. Let me get here. Let's do this. Let's make a bunch of the good stuff here. Now we have what we need because, yeah, it's FedExB. All right, now let's make a bunch of this stuff here. Boom, boom, ba ba da ba da boo. Persona, powered by XP. Okay, good amount there. We're going to need more. In fact, what I'm going to do... Okay, you don't say it like that, Skiz. You know how to say it. What I'm going to do is... Let's go ahead and make what we can with this. Beep-a-beep-a-doo, beep, beep, beep-a-dwee-doo. Taz, I can see you. What'd you write? Goodies here. Beethoven says, beep boop. I say that because your name is Fairy Elise, and that makes me think of Fairy Elise. For Eloise. Weckerly with the 3 months. Turkinel with the 53 months. Real Breaking Panda with a new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. Joe K with the 16 months. Lord Andy with the 4 months says, how's Skiz today? Skiz is all right. Can I play anything on piano? I'm going to go with no. I mean, I can play, yes. I mean, I guess the technical answer is yes. It like the same stuff. Everybody can play the beginning of For Elise, right? Or Axel F or whatever, right? But proper piano, no. The answer is a resounding no. That is a skill, very coveted skill set. Big time coveted skill set right there. Look at this. Another Hermie homie gifting out those 5 subs. Get those buddy bombs rolling for another Hermie homie. I like saying that sentence. Get those buddy bombs rolling for another Hermie homie. That's hard. Okay. Get those buddy bombs rolling for another Hermie homie. Get those buddy bombs rolling for another Hermie homie. There you see. You don't give up. Get those buddy bombs rolling for another Hermie homie. Get those buddy bombs rolling for another Hermie homie. That is hard to say. Get those buddy bombs rolling for another Hermie homie. There it is. It reminds me of, I was in many, many years ago. My buddy and I went to lunch, some fast food joint. And he goes, hey. And I was just like in line. It was like one of those days. So I was like just chilling. It's like just too cool to actually feel anything. And he's like, hey, do you remember that game where you're like using bubbles and you got to like break them or pop them or something. It's like an old game. And I'm all bubble, bubble. He's like, yeah, but I think it was the second one. And I'm all double, bubble, bubble. And he just, I'm pretty sure the second one was called double, bubble, bubble. And I'm all double, bubble, bubble. And he just starts laughing. He goes, I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Oh boy. Double, bubble, bubble. No. Yes. Boom ba dop. Boom ba dop. BBDBDB. Boom ba dop. Boom ba dop. BBDBDB. Boom ba dop. Boom ba dop. All right. Remember that. Try to say bubbles in an angry voice. What's with all these bubbles? No, bubbles is bubble. It's hey. I mean, come on. Look at that puppy face. Okay. That's Kevin Bubbles. That's Kevin Bubbles. Obviously, I love the word bubbles. If you want proof, I'll actually show you. Want to see it? Big Ariana with the new Prime sub. Welcome to this kid's family, Ariana. Check this out, Ariana. Check this out. Are you watching? Watch harder. This is how you know I love the word bubbles. Okay. Well, I tried to land on you. I don't know why I did that so poorly. See? Wait, hold on. See? Kevin Bobbles Malone, because named after Kevin Bobbles Malone. Kevin Bobbles Malone. But he's a bobble. This is a bobble. This is Kevin Bobbles Malone. Okay, Catitude, hold on before you go. That sentence, dang it. Got to head out to my son's soccer game. Maybe I'll be back if you go along. I always appreciate you being here, Catitude, but I'm going to personally ask you as one human to another, don't ever associate having to go to your son's soccer game with anything at all negative, like you're missing something. You're missing nothing. You're seeing all of it right now. Yes, yes. Not dang it. You get to. And it sounds like I'm chastising. I might be a little bit. You get to go. You get to. And you enjoy every single second of it. Every second of it. Have a good one. Okay, I got more to do here. Double bubble bubble. Bum, ba, da, da. Okay, well, that's where you put the stone, by the way. Okay, and hop. Oh, coffee. You're too nice. You still get to curse the referee. That's a privilege you've earned. You know what's funny? In all my time, I think in all my time, I don't think I've ever even given a ref pause to even have to look back at me. My father-in-law, not the same story. But, I mean, there's been times there's been times where, you know, hey, you know what referees are? Here's the thing. Here's what I need people to remember about refs and umpires. Okay? What is the one thing that they are that we should remember? One of you is going to get the right word. They are human. They are human. And humans are prone to error, right? They make mistakes. Go ahead and imagine this. You interview for a job and they're like, you know, we think you're going to be a good asset here at Brick and Apple Incorporated. And we would like to take you on. You're like, great. And then like, what's my salary? And like, it's pretty competitive. I think you'll like it. And they tell you your salary and you're happy about it. You know what I mean? You're happy. Just how I'm happy that Nala with the throwing out the 1,000 biddies here. Do you actually call Kevin out when he's bad by saying Kevin Bobbles? When he is naughty, he is Kevin Bubbles Malone Refrigerator Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. The whole title. And when he's really bad, he's just Kevin Bubbles with emphasis on the bubbles. So now I can say Bubbles angry. Kevin Bubbles. But he's very, very rarely bad. He's a good boy. Anyways, so you're here at Brick and Apple Incorporated. You're going to be given a competitive salary, and we think you're going to have a window office, and you're like, this is adding up. This is great. And they're like, there's one caveat. You're not allowed to ever make a mistake. And I'm like, and you're like, I mean, and then you laugh. You're like, and they just look back at you. And you're like, and you start looking at all the people on the panel interview, and they all have different expressions, but they're all in the same camp of seriousness. You know what I mean? Some of them are just like, you know, other guys are like, nope, can't do it. Can't make a mistake. And you're like, well, what does that mean? And they're like, what do you think it means? You cannot ever make a mistake. And you're like, well, I'm going to. Like, well, we can't hire you. And you're like, what is happening? They're like, that's what this job is. That's how I feel about a poor ref's job. Now I say that they're human. Now, if there's a ref who's being dirty for gambling and stuff, that's not, I'm not allowing human to be an excuse there. Not doing it. But you guys know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. I know you do. I need some food. Here we go. I'm just going to eat this. I'm going to eat this. You guys know what I'm saying, right? And so to that end, you got to remember that they are. And I was able to think that the whole time, you know, every once in a while, there would be a call that was so unbelievably suspect. I'd be like, I would get a little vocal, but not too much. But like sometimes, like there was a time, I'm not joking. Daughter's up to bat, dude. Paul, I'm not lying when I say it was that face level. Face level. And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, that's not a bad call. That is a ref who's upset with our coach. And now my daughter's having to suffer because of it. And then I would yell out, it's all right, kid. That was not a strike. Everybody knows. Oh, boy. I'm a good person. All right, and Hup. I've never been a ref. And it's funny because as much as I could probably tune people out, the second that they were so loud and repetitive and relentless that it was like interfering with my ability to like do my job, I would have been like, you have to leave. Like it would be like, I would be the ref that was fired because they would be like, you can't just keep kicking people out of the park. I'd be like, well, I can as long as you keep hiring me. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? I've been in that. Wait, Angela's Tacos. Were you a ref? You refed kids soccer and will never do it again. Parents were the worst. You know what? I was a soccer coach. And tactical. I was a soccer coach a long time ago. And my parents were the parents who were, you know, they were pretty vocal. And I'll admit, I wasn't really paying attention. I was paying attention to the game. And the ref came up. And the ref was a young kid, and I thought he handled himself pretty well, to be honest. And he was just like, hey, I'm sorry. Can you I need you to tell your parents to dial it back. He's like, they're casting out a lot at me. And I'm like, are they? And I was like, I'm sorry. I actually didn't notice. He's like, we have to build a thick skin to this, but this is like a lot. And so I went over and talked to the parents. I'm like, hey, the enthusiasm, loving it. We want the enthusiasm. You got to turn the dial. Okay. Cause the refs are arguing. It's too much. So dial it back. They're like, okay. And they did. And it wasn't a problem after that. But I remember being like, I really should have noticed that. I did not notice that. I was just so wrapped up in the game. I just like tuned them out entirely. All right, so we're gonna need a lot more than that. Let's keep going here, bop. And bop that up. And sometimes when you bop, you gotta bop. It's just part of, it's a package deal. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's going on here? I did see it. Let's see. Oh my God. He put on cursive binding armor. So that's why he had to get rid of it. That's why he died. I don't like it, Impulse. You should have to die naturally. All right, Booster Boy, you have a good one. Do not let me start the walls and the ceiling without what I need. You know what I mean? What else can I put? Let's get some ideas. What can I put on the wall? I know, I like that, Brebby. What can I put on the wall other than trees to give it sort of a park-ish feel? All right, let's get some ideas flowing here. Like, I'm thinking of like a swing set or something, but that'd be really hard to get across. Things I can actually get across with blocks and stuff. Brebby, this is where it is, dude. All right, tell me about it. Oh, animals. Maybe a painted mural. Teeter-totter would be good. Maybe I can do that with banners or something, maybe. Scuba Monkey, here's what we're doing. We are gathering the materials needed to start really creating persona, right? So we're doing persona, ego, and shadow. We're doing Jungian psychology here this season. And this first chamber is supposed to be persona. So come on. Oh my, for the love. No. I've gone down this fluently too many times to accept what just happened. No. Anyways, this is going to be persona here, right? So we tested out those two colors. We're going to go with that one. And we're going to make this, the walls and the ceiling are going to be the sky. It's going to be like an outdoor park type area. Over there, that's going to be ego. And then way back there, it's going to be shadow. That's another whole thing. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. Ooh, chicken soup for dinner. Mr. Brebby left me a hint a while back. All right, Brebby, let's see what you got. Well, Skiz, get some dispensers and some leather gear. Because, yeah, that's what I read. And then you said, that's what he read. I'm scrolling. I don't see it. I missed it. That's what I do. I miss things. Human. All right. Let's get busy with this here. Let's get more of the good stuff here. Yeah, Tango's Mountain is just ludicrous. A dark prismarine slab is almost certainly Joe's from when Xisuma took them out to show you the module. Dang it! We got another riddle. I like it. I like riddles. Let me get this and then we're going to read this riddle. Okay, here's the deal. That's fine. I don't care. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No. Yes. I'm doing this right now. I'm going to create right out here, actually. I'm going to make it right out here. What's up? I'm going to go get the materials. I'm going to make a little stove. I'm going to just throw raw stuff in because I always have raw stuff, dude. You know what I mean? I'm really living off the land right now, everybody. Just so you know. Okay. Grab some of this. So we can make, let's do that. And I got the wood. Let's do the riddle first. Hey, dude, I got another riddle for you today. Wood. Let me cover it up so I don't want to read. Up. I don't want to read it. Okay. Here we go. Would have posted it sooner, but no, client meetings take priority. All right. Here's the riddle. Always I do tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look to me. I'm not going to look at chat. Look to me and see what really is. Okay. Always I do tell the truth, yet I cannot speak. Look to me and see what really is. I don't know. I don't think it's a mirror. I was thinking a clock. Angela's Tacos just did an emoji of a taco. See, that's what I was thinking, buddy, is a clock. Come on, what is it, Brevy? Come on, Cletus. I'm right. It's a clock. I used to say to my dad, and it wasn't. Oh, it's a mirror. It's a mirror. It's a mirror. Okay, so you see what it really is. I used to say to my dad all the time, because he was, God rest him, miss him very much. He was always, kind of a conspiracy theorist, right? But he just always was convinced that he knew things that other people didn't know, which wasn't the case, but would be the case sometimes. And whenever it was, which was rare, he'd be like, see, told you. Everybody doubted me, and I was right. And I'd be like, yeah, but Dad, you talk a lot, and a broken clock is right twice a day. He was such a good sport because he got the biggest kick out of that. He was laughing so hard. And he's like, that's really clever. I'm like, well, I mean, it's not mine. It's like something we used to say at work all the time to shut people up. Oh, boy. What am I doing? Okay, we got to get... I know what I'm doing. I'm going to grab this. You love this idea. And... Hey! And coal. Ooh, I'm going to eat this rabbit. Oh, that's nutritious. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Keep what, bad boys? Nana Cat with the 27 months. 27 months. How am I about it? Nana, what'd you do with my coal? I used a lot of that coal yesterday, didn't I? But I brought it home. It's in one of these, isn't it? There it is. That's some coal right there. How am I about it? But I don't have forges. I'm not going to use it. So I did have some maybe coal block. Probably have that. I know I had a lot of coal blocks. I don't know where they're at. You all did something with them. Boom, boom. Where's my... Check this out. Yes! I like my bundle. I like it a lot. All right, let's go up here and do this. Okay? This is happening. I'm going to have a little dispenser out. This is just because it's a construction site. And in a construction site, you got to have, water igloos. You got to have a porta potty. And a little thing to, cook. Okay? So that's what we're doing. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I know you're all wanting to. I don't think so. Let me do this. How my buddy? Oh, man. body, and the hummy, body. All right, give me this guy here, and give me that guy there, and we should be in business here. All right. Ba-doo, hummy, body. This will be a little temporary setup we got here. Wait, that was stupid. I'm dumb. Use a brick wall here and there. Make it look like the facade has crumbled. Like up in here. Oh, this thing is not even, this was just a frame. We have work to do on this big time. The thing is, I was really thinking of kind of a gray rotting wood type look, but then I went with that, and that just, it doesn't quite, it's like a brand new, would I refurnish the door? Like, you're gonna figure this out. All right, let's go like this, actually. That guy. Take him back here. Okay, you get in there. And hold on, I gotta go over here. What was with the false teeth? What does that mean? Why'd you just say false teeth? Okay, now let's hop this up and hop this right there. And you know what is, you know what, dude, you want to know what with my face? Where did that coal go? Oh, I put it in here. Okay. Well, we don't want to cook the coal. Okay. So you did that all sorts of wrong. So just put it in there for now, and then you figure it out later. I wonder if I can I put it on the side? I don't know. It doesn't matter. All right. Now, we are going to go ahead and we are going to cook all this experimental fish. And then we're going to have it. I also have a ton of raw meat, like everywhere, that I can at least, you know what I mean? Why did I not? Why? Anyways, check out the snoogans. Now it's time to rock and or roll. Up. What do you buy to eat but never actually eat? Okay, I don't want to look. Let me see. What do you buy to eat but never actually eat? Fruit? Healthy food? Gum? No. What is it? Oh, cutlery! Silverware. Smart. Very smart. Very SMRT. You know what we need? We need edible. You know they have the spork combination of a spoon and a fork. We need edible utensils. Don't you think that'd be great? Finish up your last meal. That was good. It's like candy, right? Which reminds you guys, oh wait, like Fun Dip. There we go. I was gonna say it reminds me of Fun Dip. Maybe I saw that and it jogged that memory. Yeah, Fun Dip. Guys, remember Fun Dip? Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, when we were kids, we had a, I don't know if it still exists anymore. Okay. it was basically, here's what it was. It was a pouch of sugar, and I think it had different flavors of sugar. And to do it, you had a stick, and you would put the stick in there and you eat the sugar. But the stick was made of sugar. So you used a sugar stick and you would wet it and then stick it in the powdered sugar, eat it until you're all done with the sugar, and then eat your stick, which was made of sugar. I'm surprised the package wasn't made of gum or something. Like, what it was just like, I had to grow up to realize, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like what are we doing? It's just pure sugar. It wasn't like it was high in sugar. It was sugar. It was just sugar. I got you a snack. What is it? Sugar. Well, what's the contents? 100% sugar. What is happening? But it was fun. It lived up to its name. Ooh, cherry flavor was the best. Edible paper. Not quite. Yeah, it's like a pixie stick. Yeah, it was probably funded by just Dentists Incorporated. Ooh, Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks, dude, those are just neat. Pop Rocks, they're just neat. No, look at Glitch says, what's wrong with a little sugar? I'm going to say nothing. Nothing's wrong with a little sugar. Wasn't a little sugar. It was just pure sugar. 100% of the contents was just sugar. Oh, the good old days. What's happening? Why can't I? I don't want to look at chat. I'm doing something wrong here and I don't know what it is. I got sand, I have gravel, I've got my dye. Why is it not coming up for me? Now it is. Did I not right click on the, I didn't right click on the crafting table. That's my bad. I thought I clicked on it right away. For some reason, the 10th dentist doesn't recommend it. Oh, candy cigarettes back in the day. I remember that. The ice cream guy would come along. You could get cigarettes that were made of candy. So bizarre. So bizarre. We have sherbet. Hobo Clown says we have sherbet in a packet. You use a liquor stick to eat it with. Mmm. Well, you guys are talking about all the different series. You know, the life series. That's those are a very different energy. Oh, those are fun, man. Those are a lot of fun to do. Very different energy than a laid back Hermitcraft goodness. Over here in Hermitcraft, tell me about us. Oops. Doo 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 doo. The Let's Dance. Oh, man. Oh, the Let's Dance when I had that fight with B-Dubs.
Yeah, baby.
Dumbot says, Skiz, you got me into philosophy and I love it. It's one of my favorite things to study. and learn about. So keep being you and never stop because you are the best. Goodness. You're the best skiz that has ever skizzed. That sounds kind of gross. Why did I pick this name? Oh my God, cotton candy. How did anybody ever... Like, how did anybody ever discover cotton candy? I don't understand it. I actually still don't understand it. We take some sugar and we put it into a machine that whips it about so fast it turns into air, and then it'll turn into a a big cloud of a floofy cloud of awesomeness. Hey, look, it worked. I don't understand it. Have you seen raccoons try to wash cotton candy? It's so sad. What? I don't even want to. What are they trying to wash it in water and it just keeps disappearing? You know what cotton candy is called in French? Daddy's beard. It is not. It is not. Is it? No. I cannot watch that. That would make me so sad. Guys, watching a raccoon. Oh, I can't even watch that. Just get let down. It's honestly why I struggle to play with like a laser pointer with my cats. It's fun, but they never feel any satisfaction. So I try to do it to where, like, you know, we play around and then once they kind of get their hand there, I turn it off so they feel like maybe they got it. I think it's time for, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Up, Such a good one. Maddie says, Skiz, just wanted to write this to thank you for distracting me from my sickness and also thank you for creating this amazing community. You are truly awesome, lovely, and handsome. You're very, very sweet, Maddie. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you would take the rest that you need. Silly lady. Silly lady. You need to be well. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we have a good amount here. Let's do just a little bit more. Let's just do one more stack. Let's just do one more of this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hup. No, I don't think I'll be walking my daughter down the aisle to that song. But I saw that one of my mods just did put it out there. That is by Jono Smithers. That is Ren Diggity Dog's brother. And he's amazing. He's amazing at making all those goodies. He knows his way around musical notes, man. Oh, Cosmic Samurai says, dude, I'm so sick today too. I haven't been this sick in years. That sucks. Wait a minute. Riley Wicked. Jono has a movie coming out that he scored. You know what? I kind of knew a little bit about that. Just a little bit. I haven't asked about it in a while. I'm glad you brought that up because I want to ask about it. Did I know about that or am I thinking of somebody else? Jeez. My brain, no worky these days. All right, you know what? Just for peace of mind, I'm going to fill this shulker box up. You want a peace of mind? Here's a piece of mind. There we go. What's that from? You want a peace of mind? Here's a piece of mind. I don't want to say the rest. Not Hamilton. Eminem. Dimwith got it. You want a peace of mind? Here's a piece of mind. All I need's a rhyme. But sometimes I don't always find the words that rhyme. But sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I'd always see. Oh, I can't keep singing because if it comes back to me, I'm just going to flow and I'm going to end up cursing because I don't really remember where they are. Just, you know what I mean? Rabbit Run. Oh, that is the song. It's Rabbit Run. Yeah. I love that line. You want a piece of mind? Here's a piece of mind. Sounds like a Joe Pesci line. You want a piece of mind? Here's a piece of mind. Dude, Joe Pesci. Underrated. He's so good. Summerflower1234 says Joe Pesci is underrated. That is one of the most accurate sentences in the world. If literally, Joe Pesci is exactly underrated. How can anybody play the comedic characters that he played in Lethal Weapon or in Home Alone and then go be some of the most frightening characters in Casino and Goodfellas? Like, what is happening? You know what I mean? Like that dude, he is exactly underrated. He's just like this actor that Hollywood knows about. He's one of the best. He's one of the best. There, I said it. He's, in my opinion, Joe Pesci's one of the best. My Cousin Vinny, dude. Yes. Was he in Fargo? I don't remember that. It's been so long since I've seen it. Yes, dude. My Cousin Vinny. Oh my gosh. Just come off it. He's just amazing. Yeah. He was so good at My Cousin Vinny. Well, him and Marissa Tomei, like, I would have never, I never would have thought that they wouldn't work well across each other. But I will be honest and say that if before they ever worked, if somebody said, what do you think about these two characters? I think my response would have been like, or these two actors, my response would have been, I think they'll do all right. I never would have thought that they were so good. They were so good together. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yes, I saw plenty of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's so good. So good, man. Samoan says, anyway, my phone desperately needs a charge. Ciao. Take it easy. Yeah, Marissa Tomei is... She's amazing. Okay, okay. I don't know why I did that. Why I come down here? Joe Pesci has a bacon number of 1. What does that mean? Going great. You're not wrong, dude. That's the other thing about Marissa Tomei. She's also timeless. Somehow she's been like so beautiful for ever. It's never changed. I don't understand what's going on there. Fountain of youth there. All right. So now we got our goodies. And let's get down there. So we already did the ground. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. The other important Kevin. I have seen Community. Community's very, very good. Very good. Yeah, Community cracks me up, dude. They have so many great little one-liners in Community. So it's been a long time since I've seen the show, but I want to remember the characters' names out. So Jeff is the main guy, right? Just say Jeff. Say yes if I'm right, that Jeff is the main guy. If not, I want you to clear it up for me. Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to cover my eyes because guys, I do this a lot. I don't like when I want to remember something, I very often don't use the internet or whatever because I just want to work, see if my brain can do it. And if it can't, then I'll, cry uncle. And then Chevy Chase plays, I believe, I want to remember the name. It's been a long time since I've seen the show, but he plays, I think they go by his last name. Oh my God, I'm just going to look. Go ahead. Tell me Chevy Chase's name because I forget. Yeah, Jeff Winger's the main one. Pierce. Thank you. So Pierce is the character that everybody just despises the whole time. And I remember when he first came into the show or whatever, Jeff's all miserable. And was it Pierce who said it to him, right? Pierce is because Jeff had done something bad that episode. And then Pierce is like, you remind me of myself when I was your age. And Jeff's all, I deserve that. What's up, Scoobed? How you feeling, buddy? How you feeling, bud? I remember the name of the monkey. Have I seen Justified? I have not. I've not seen Justified. All right, let me look at this. So let's go. Let's put this guy right here. We're going to end up digging out these walls. And we're going to replace everything with that concrete, which means I'm going to need some scaffolding. So before we get started, let's get some scaffolding. Okay. Well, keep me updated, bud. Will Wheaton would be a good skiz. Oh my God. Look what Fior's talking about. Guys, if you have not seen Community, you have to do this. the paintball episodes. That's the thing about this show is it's not just some comedy. It's like, it's so much more. It's just so much more. Like the writing is so creative and the paintball episodes are amazing. Remember the episode they did that had like 5 different realities? Yeah, I hear you, Bob. You guys, they did one. We're in the worst timeline. It was like 5 different realities. And they did a good job where every time they were going to go entertain a new reality and how it would have come, it always started the same. You know, because that's the whole premise behind parallel universes, right? Is they're parallel. So you ever seen sliding doors or whatever? Like you have the slightest or the butterfly effect. It's the same thing, right? Anyways, they started every scene with that blonde girl. I'm forgetting her name now. Don't tell me. Britta. They started every scene with her coming and saying, "Pizza, pizza, go in tummy, me so hungry, me so hungry." Oh, so good. All right, I'm going to be ordering some new headphones today, just so we're all on the same page. All right, came down here to get my scaffolding. There we go. All right, it's go time, everybody. It's go time. We're going to at least do the walls and the ceiling. Okay, that was the slickest one yet. Okay, that was slick. Up. I think I just got an idea. All right, let's go. Let's go like this. Do a little bit of that. And let's crack on. Did it go? That's right, because yeah, that's why. No. I did that myself. I set that up, that little hole. Okay. How were you there? How was there that? Okay. Plus, we'll be able to get some more diorite for Jemmy Bemmy. Hey. Hey! No. Oh, yes. That's the best part, dude. Woo! That's a good one. All right, now, well, we're gonna have to. Now I'm mad at myself. Hold on. Let's pick up all this gobbledygook. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's pick all this up. We're gonna keep it all. Well, we are. All right, you know. Okay. Coffee beans preparing for Snowmageddon 2026 this weekend. Time to binge some Hermitcraft. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you for that. Ryan, it's a massive honor to be here. Been watching on YouTube since Legacy Season 2. My goodness, you were such a delight to watch. I called you, wait, that's not Ryan. That's Rain Cloud Creations. Rain Cloud Creations. First try. Amazing. That is a throwback. That's a big time throwback right there, going back to Legacy days. It's amazing. I think about that every once in a while when I'm like doing any sort of collaboration with Pearl. As I think about the fact that it's like, dude, that's incredible. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I played with Pearl. On Legacy. That's amazing. Okay, get that. Keep that clean. Okay. All right, what else I got here? Andesite. We got all the goodies here. Go ahead and put this down for now. That gift from Mr. XB. Man, look how full I am. Keep these for more. Okay. Doot, deedle-a-doot. All right, I'm going to make sure I can see in here while we do this. The thing is, we'll put up some stuff. Okay. Look at this. Now the thing is, what is that, 2? So if I wanted to clear this up quicker, I want this is, hey, Bill Gates, are you listening? Because we need another enchantment where picks reach further. I'm just saying. We talked about this, right? The Go-Go Gadget. Go-Go Gadget. What's up? Let me think about this. So we're going to do it right here then. That should be enough. But I want it to go out this way. Yep. You can keep going, you know. This is why I love scaffolding, everybody. Not going to change my mind. It's awesome. Come on. Jerk. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hup. Ah, dang it. I do have to hup. I have to jump. No, we're out. I pick up all this. This is a good idea, dude. Check this out. You love this idea. Ah! I went too fast. I went too fast. Yeah, baby. That's a good stuff right there, dude. All right, let's do this. Oh, I gotta get more. Oh my gosh, the Honey Hive Skyblock. Oh my gosh, that was forever ago. That's wow, you're pulling from way back. That's incredible. It's not always on. It's part of the song. It's like I do need to get. I did update my song list not too long ago. No, I want you to be clean. Okay. Oh, for the love. Okay, now I want scaffolding to have rails so you don't fall off. What did I just say? I found skids from the building telephone games. Just had to come visit someone with about as much eye for art as me that seems so genuinely happy and giving himself to others. Nice. I'll take it. Talking about guess the build there. That's you know, that game that did things. I wouldn't say it didn't put me on the map, but it put my creations on the map. I'll tell you that. For example, we talked about this yesterday. In case this might be new to you. Raise your hand. All right, ready? I'm just going to say it. Some of you know and some of you don't. You guys know how big EFO is. Creator. Created that in about 5 seconds on a guess the build, and it just became a thing. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's just insane. The camel? You mean the giraffe? Oh, Jinx says scaffolding does have railing. It's called dirt. No! Naughty. All about scaffolding. Scaffolding is superior. You know what? You know what? Scaffolding's superior, dude. You know it is. All right, now up, Hungy. Love how Canada's border became overrun with EFOs on that thing that everybody was building. Oh boy. All right, so let's start brainstorming some ideas, right, for this skyline. Obviously, we're going to have trees and stuff, but we want this to look like an outdoor, fun, relaxed park. Somebody mentioned teeter-totter. There might be a way to do that with banners. I'll look into that. What other things can we do to make this a very almost cartoony, two-dimensional type feel is what we're going for here. A jungle gym out of bars. That's pretty good. slide could be good. That's another thing we could do. That's a good one. I'll be honest with you, all this grass down here. What biome am I in? Because gravelly hills. That's a windswept gravelly hills. That's a biome? Because this grass, I don't like the way this grass looks. I'm entertaining replacing it all with lime blocks. Might be a little too bright. A giraffe. Come on. A swing set with chains. Yeah. That's a good idea. We got more looking into to do this. That's for true. Moss it up. Ooh, moss maybe. Moss might be the way to go. People walking their dogs. That's a good one. We still building a shop? No, shop's done. Calcite. We finished the calcite shop yesterday. So that looks really silly over here, huh? Moss is a good idea. I think it's a really good idea. How many torches I got? 10? All right, let's why'd this one get all dumb? Why's that spacing? Whatever. Whatever. Let's not overthink it. Do. How come it got so out of whack here? What is happening right now? I want to put one over here. That's for true. Let's do it right about here. That's fine. I'm not fussed on it. Okay. Just wanted to get that going. Let's have a little look around here. We're good still. Okay. Probably going to find a way to really light this up too. Now, Humibanes, we're going to go. It's time to do this. As a background, the fence from Top Cat, Ed, and Eddie. I remember the cartoon, Ed, and Eddie. I'll have to look into that. I mean, running out of andesite soon here if we're not careful. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Granite. Oh my gosh, we're full of granite. That's something at the beginning of a Rush song just now. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Biggity biggity bag. Ba da boom. Ba bum. Excuse me, Mr. Slimes. No. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even think I have fortune on this, dude. I had to replace everything. I mean, looting. I meant looting. Dude, my pockets. Okay. Silver-haired Minecrafter with the 9 months. How are you? Okay, now that was what I'm gonna do. And let's grab this guy here and let's put you back, huh? You need to be still doing your job. Okay. Moss carpet. Moss carpet or not carpet. I don't like doing carpet because then you can't put stuff on it. So definitely, I think moss. I think we're going to definitely end up doing moss. Go like this. Come up this way and snooze. Okay. That way I can at least finish this. And I just chopped up that stair, dude. After all that, I chopped up that stair. Oh my gosh. All right. Good. Now we're going to tear this down. And we're going to do the same thing, but this time it's going to be 3 high. This is why scaffolding is superior, how many that is. All right. I'm going to have to get some more. Maybe I should just go. Yeah, let's go 3. Do 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 do. How many about it? How many about it? How many about it? Okay. Yes. Did Tongo pop on? Top. Shut up. I don't even need to know what he's doing. I don't even know. Whatever it is, shut up. That's you know, the worse I treat you, the more I like you. I don't like this. Yeah, it makes me feel a little better. You know what, XP? You shut up too. All right, let's see. And let's go over here. Never too far. Good. Uh-oh. All right, there's that. And we need to get some torches up there. How did I not bring more torches? Huh? Again. It's not my fault. I think we know whose fault it is. Okay, now we go do this side on the homemade front, the homemade bad front. And let's get cracking. If we're going to get technical, let's get crack-a-lackin'. Okay. Carsanda with a new Prime sub. Welcome to this kid's family. Happy to have you here. We are putting up a whole lot of blue walls for Persona. X made me feel like $1 million, man, with what he said. About the whole, like, you're doing something that's not been done before. Like, that was really, really neat. That was a neat moment. I am a chunky monkey, aren't I? Eat, man. Armani, eat, man. What are you doing? Concealed lighting, frog lights on the ceiling with carpet underneath. You can't. I don't want to be that guy, but you can't put carpet on the bottom, right? I'm not, next Hightail stream. Well, I'm definitely going to be doing one Friday. And I'm entertaining doing one tomorrow. I miss it. You know what I mean? I miss it. Oh, with armor stands. Okay. All right. Who is this? Who's up to something? Somebody's shifting. Okay. Well, it's an arrow, so it's got to be Scarface. Sir Scarface. Which I got to tell you, I'm pretty impressed with that shot. Where in the heck is this guy? I gotta turn some stuff in. We will end up doing that. Okay. You heard the drill. That's a good shot. Where in the world did he come from? That's amazing. All right. Pick up all the goodies. This room is starting to come together. What is taking this grass so long? Even though I'm probably going to, like we said, I'm going to replace it all with moss, I think. I think I'm going to do that. I really do. There you go. There's a name it for you. From Gavin. I really mean it. From Gavin. I really mean it. Ooh, enjoy that sandwich. Oh my gosh, you guys. Low light levels, too low. Okay, gotcha. So it's not very fast. Okay, gotcha. So you guys know I've been telling you my daughter is my little baker. She made me sourdough before she went back to. Maybe sourdough before she went back to New York. And then she also made she prepped a whole dough thing for me to cook myself. And she left me the instructions and everything. Right? I mean, that's pretty amazing. Well, this morning I took the sourdough that she had made, I cut a couple slices, made myself a breakfast sandwich, dude. So good. The bread she made is just absolute perfection. It was so good, dude. Sourdough, toast it, just a thin layer of mayonnaise. I made eggs. That was a mixture of 1 egg and then egg white, 3 tablespoons of egg whites. Then I also took some big pieces of pepperoni, fried that, put that over the egg. Then I took some cheese, just a single layer of cheese, so it's not a lot of cheese. Put that on there. Another toasted sourdough. This thin layer of mayonnaise on it. It was amazing. Have you kept the sourdough mother alive? No. I think that because my daughter knows me very well, I think she was like, he's not going to have time to do this. So she's like, I just use the rest of the starter. If you want starter, let me know. I'll teach you how to make it. Oh, it's amazing. All right, check this out. You guys ready for amazingness? Oh, we got to go pop, pop. See? Do this with dirt. I think so. Not like this, not this fast. Oh my gosh, I have ideas. Why am I not following through on them? I have so many ideas right now, dude. What's my problem? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Now I'm looking stupid. Bop, let me tell you something about Bop, everybody. Bop is a professional razzer. Nobody can razz like this cat. At least write your ideas down. Then you can not read yourself, and you'll know our pain. It's actually pretty funny. Okay. I know. And I just read that. I mean, not wrong. I mean, if I was able to read it, then come on. We're having a conundrum here. I'm reading comments. I'm reading static about me not reading. Doesn't quite add up. Bop is legitimately the best. The only time you read, though. No. That's not all I read. I read lots of stuff. What? A T-Rex in Hightail? That I have not seen. Are you telling the truth with your face? Although, even though I kind of want to play Hightail tomorrow, maybe tomorrow's the day that we, decorate with the trees and stuff. I'm definitely playing Friday with Tango. Looking forward to that. Name every book ever written. So is that Japhs? Your success indicator as to whether or not I read chat is if I've read every single book ever written. I don't think that's a very fair assessment tool. Oh my gosh, After Dark streams in Nighttail. That could be fun, huh? Okay. Now we're cooking with peanut oil, everybody. Hup. All right, now we're going to pause because I'm a chunky monkey. Let's go get some food. What was the most recent Imbitskiz podcast about? That was, it was a cooking one. We had McBean on, or Rusty Old Man. It's a friend of ours who is like the king of the game Rust. I've never played Rust, not once, and I got to tell you, I love his videos on him playing Rust. It's the guy's good, dude. He's really, really good. Oh, come on. Okay, let's keep going here. And we're going to go hop, hop, break that hop. And is that too high? We'll leave that there then. Okay, and hop. All right, now, there we go. No, I actually don't necessarily want pups playing Rust. Even, let me be very clear here. I cannot stop her from playing Rust if she wanted to. If I had the choice and it was up to me, I've seen how toxic that the players on that can be. It's pretty bad. It seems like such a cool game, so it's a bummer that, you know what I mean? It's kind of been ruined by some people, but you got a lot of people that play it like who are good and don't make it toxic, like my boy McBean, Rusty Old Man, and it looks like such a fun game. Oh my God. That's a really good point. I could just place the bottom ones first and then pop on top. That's a way to do it too. I'm going to have to play Rust eventually. I'm not going to lie, guys. It looks really, really cool. I don't know. Is that something I should stream or not stream? I mean, there's got to be a way if I can keep the strangers on there from coming through from an audio standpoint, maybe. Finding a good group of people to play on a private server is the way to go. Gotcha. Okay. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah, get a bunch of people that, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, now that was the easy part, everybody. All of that was the easy part. I think you know what's coming. Oh, the roof. The roof humming back. Ah, look what I did. I bet you guys told me a million times. I bet you told me a million times. You can't stream in Atlanta. I guess you can't really stream unless it's private. You know, like you were saying. Yeah, that was flashback. So what is Rust about? Rust is, and I don't know a lot about it, but it's basically, it's a survival based game ish, where this is going to be tough, dude. Let me break this down, actually. It's a survival-based game where you start with nothing. And by nothing, I mean hardcore nothing. Nothing. And you have to use the resources to survive, but everybody starts with nothing. So as you build up and you use resources to survive, people become, you know, more dangerous and self-sufficient and stuff like that. And you can build personas. Like my buddy's a nice guy. He likes to play to help people. But when people wrong him, he can regulate because he's good. You know what I mean? And it's not Minecraft based, right? It's not Minecraft based. But it actually is a game that's very hard to explain. But what's even more is that I think it resets, what is it, every month or every 6 weeks, everybody? It resets like every month or every 6 weeks or something like that. All right, you guys will know. It depends on the server. Okay, I didn't even consider that. Okay, I thought it was just like a default thing. And then it couldn't be changed, but it clearly can. The default wipe is weekly? Wow. That's, yeah, I'm pretty sure my buddy plays on a server. It resets every 4 to 6 weeks. And you start all over. Which is kind of cool, right? Start fresh every time, learn new ways to ramp up quicker and stuff like that. Yeah, should I hatch a, like the thing is if I hatch a ghast in here, I'm not gonna be able to, actually, I could fly him down the thing. Hold on, you might be onto something here. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't hurt Kevin Bobbles. Okay, that was, maybe I should not be the one flying. Okay, this is a little tight, but it might work. I don't know, dude. Give here, Kevin Bobbles. Hey, honey buddy. Let's go on over here, bud. It's gonna take a while. The gas being used to actually build. Then I got to take him down the gas hatch. This thing's like a giant chimney. Oh, wait a minute. You can get out. You can walk, dude. What is happening? What are you trying to get to? Just walk down that way, homie, and be with your homies. Okay. Okay, now I see it. Not my business. Not my business. You and the chicken, you guys got a thing going on. You, hey. You do your thing, man. I like eggs and beef. Okay, now. Steak and eggs. That's right. Steak and eggs. All right, this is going to be. Doot, 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 doot. Hum it in the body and the hummy body. He's such a good Kevin Bobbles. Oh my gosh. We're here. This is amazing. I'm loving this. Is he going to be safe in here? I'm worried. I love my Kevin Bobbles. Oops. Okay, you got to be safe in here, buddy. All right, this is good. So now I'm going to pop off for a second. You don't get hurt, okay? Oh, my pockets. I wish it would hang on to the graphic. Okay. Bop bop ba da bop ba ba da ba ba da bop bop ba da bop ba ba da ba ba da. Hold on, Kevin Bobbles. I'll be right there. He's like, what did you bring me down here for? Well, I'll show you. If you would just show some patience, Kevin Bubbles. Oh, look at him. Hey, buddy. Why are your brethren in the nether so nasty when you're so sweet? Hey, buddy. All right, now. Gotta be safe here. Oh, but I'm not on ground. So it's going to be one of these. Dang it! God, I hate the way these navigate. This is why I always end up stopping to use them. I don't get the haste effect when I'm on a ghast. That's a bummer, dude. Kevin Bobbles, you might be for a block placing thing. That's what you might be, buddy. Ooh, this is tough. It's a little precarious, actually. I don't know what's quicker. Man. Oh my God. I'm the worst. You guys are all over it too. You guys had me covered and I still blew it. Oh, look at that. Stardust even comes in with 100 biddies to tell me I'm such a jerk. Dreaded Cheese. With a new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skids family. However, I can't think of any type of cheese that I would consider dreaded. I love cheese. Just can't stop eating cheese. I'm like a big mouse. Name that. Oh, there we go. There's a name it I've never referenced before. Just can't stop eating cheese. I'm like a big mouse. Wonder if anybody's gonna get that. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody always does. Not Friends, not Cinderella. Don't just name Moo. Not Dumb and Dumber. Come on. Don't just go through the list. How about this? It's something I've never referenced before. How about that? That's a good one. Something I've never referenced before. Oh my gosh. Kevin, you're spinning. Always Sunny, no. Not Bill and Ted. Uncle Buck. Shellshine got it. Oh, so did Wandering Silence. Yeah, Uncle Buck. So did Justisaurus. Oh boy, spinning no good. Okay. Now, hum about it, we got to do more. And if I stand, it is instant. So that might be the way to go. Why don't we go up? Let me get back on you. Let's go up. Don't get no. I can get hurt. You cannot get hurt. I don't want you getting hurt. Okay. This sucks. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna think about this a little bit better. And now that I'm standing on you, I'm just gonna go, what's up? Yeah, that's the way to go. We move forward and we shift and we mix. Move forward, and we shift. And we mix. Yep, that's the way to go. We found it. We found the sweet spot. That's the way to go, everybody. Oh, good. Gravel. Phew. I was worried. We weren't going to have gravel falling. Phew. That was a close one. Macaulay Culkin had so much work as a kid. You know what? He was in demand back in the day. No question. Home Alone put him firmly on the map. Okay. Look at all that. Yeah, this is the way to carve a ceiling. How my that is. I'm eventually going to have to do my studio, but that's going to have more of a design, like an arc. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing that with Kevin Bobbles here. We will see. Every time you stop writing your ghast, it giggles when I write it. It does. I never noticed that. That was a good one right there, dude. We're going to get down there and pick this up soon. You've got to keep an eye and just make sure the gas is safe. That's what's important. Got to keep Kevin Bobbles safe. Now it's all you can hear. I should probably pick all this up. Oh my gosh, look at this mess. Holy smokes. So much mess. My gosh, we're leaving it. I need bigger arms. The gas makes a good vacuum. Look at this. Evan and Caitlin coming in with a raid. Thank you for that raid, you two sweet people. Beautiful mods. We get a shout out for Evan and Caitlin. We love them. Those are good people. And I appreciate that raid, you guys. Thank you for that. They were doing some Minecraft of their own. Look at this. And Evan and Caitlin coming in with that sub. 24 months of that sub. You're amazing. Look at this. We finally got our Elytra. That's what I'm talking about. They're fast gaming it. They're fast gaming Minecraft, and their objective today was to get that Elytra. And you guys are doing some gas to work. You can see I'm doing some gas to work myself. You'll see here how many that is. As soon as I can empty my stupid pockets. I'm using my gas to carve up the ceiling. Look at my poor little gas in this little room. Oh. Evan and Caitlin, you guys are wonderful and beautiful. Thank you. Well, I get worried about him suffocating, but he hasn't even gotten hurt yet. So that's good. Meraki, I'm well. All right, now we picked up all the garbage. Yeah, I think it's shulker tips. Let's have a look. Shulker box tooltip. Unless that might be when it shows when it's in your hotbar. Hold on. Or when you hover over it. Oh, my back. What's in my shulker box? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, gotta start another one. Oh my goodness. I gotta get another whole thing, another whole shulker box. Man, this place is a mess. We're just walking around with some breeze rods. No big deal. All right, let's get back on this fella. Come here, Kevin Bobbles. He's such a good bubbas. Man, I just cannot navigate on this guy. Go this way and Snoogans. There we go. Because we don't get the beacon effect while on the back of them. I'm really glad I have all this gravel to clean up. We're getting there, believe it or not. We're getting there. All right, let's go nuts on this diorite for Jemmy Bemmy. Oh, whoa, the blocks were they on top of Kevin Bobbles? It looked like they were on top of them for a second. Did you see that? We got to get all this diorite for Jemmy Bemmy. For Gemstone. . Dude. This, she says, my mountain is very diorite. And it is. Well, that's true. When you're on them, they become solid. That's what you can throw things to each other when you're both standing on them. That's true. Yeah. Look at my poor pick, dude. This pickaxe is impossible? What do you mean? What does that mean? It's very fast, yeah. Well, it's got that efficiency 5, and it is, it's also, you know, I have a haste beacon on. So that's going to help you in a huge way. There's Jabberjop. Jabberjop is here. That'll probably be enough for the diorite. Let's get down there, make sure we get it. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. And Tango needs all these blocks. All right, remind me to, we're gonna get our pockets sorted a little better than we are now. All right, so I need to get another shulker box. I have a ton of shulker boxes actually in my ender chest. I'll just use this for now. But I'm going to want this for stone. So we're just going to use this for everything right now. Now that I've actually, oh my gosh, guys, I'm not going to have enough. I'm going to have to make more concrete. We're going to have to make more concrete. How many buddies? Pretty insane. Oh yeah. It's FedXP. What's up, buddy? Oh, look what he's gonna do. Give it to me. This guy, huh? Look what he does. Look at this guy. I don't know why it makes me laugh. And he's even protecting me while he does it. Come here, little helmet. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I wasn't holding the right thing. It's an XP shower. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. All set. Thanks, buddy. There he goes, banging out like a boss. What a guy. Oh, yeah. It's FedXP. Oh, thanks, man. That was really helpful. I'd have to go take a trip to the Ender. That's amazing. It's FedXP. Like, that's amazing, dude. It's like, you know, the fact that, remember when mending didn't even exist? And then once it did, you're like, oh my God, this is amazing, right? And then it's like people found great ways to get it fat. And now it's like crazy. You go to the Ender and you're like, Frah. And even then I'm like, God, I don't want to take the time to go do that. You know what I mean? And then here comes, oh yeah, it's FedXP. It just makes the magic happen. You repair with villagers. That's how you, oh, because you trade for everything. So there you go. That's how you have all the goodies. Goodness. One of the ways you have all the goodies. All right. XP, thank you very much for that, brother. That was very helpful. Okay. Let me start a new, I might have to start a new andesite one If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I gotta start a new andesite. And yeah, it's FedExB. Oh man. What's funny is I think it was yesterday, guys. It was yesterday I was streaming and my pick was running low. And I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to go to, and here comes FedExB. He's holding the XP bottle, like, huh? Now, you know, his shtick is that he doesn't talk. It actually, there's a lot of power in being still and being silent, you know? And he's like, and I'm all, hi man, what are you gonna do with that XP? Side note, my pick is hurting. What are you doing? And then finally he turns on his mic. He's all, put the pick in your hand. It was so fun. I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, I'm doing you a solid, but if you could just do the bare minimum for me, that'd be great. So funny. Put the pick in your hand. All right. Let's go down a little bit. Okay, there we go. I almost forgot again. Almost forgot the replay mod again. How am I mad? Makes me very upset with myself. Dude, XB is like watching multiple, like it's that's a big order, man. That's a big ask. He's watching like everything. FedExB sees all. Getting this done, folks. Okay, and the snoogans. Don't forget about the snoogans. Up. Okay. Kevin Bobbles was a little bit easier to get on than scaffolding when you fall off. One for Kevin. Also, you know what scaffolding isn't? Cute. Two for Kevin. Scaffolding doesn't cuddle with me on the couch. Three for Kevin. Now, the thing is, scaffolding also doesn't bark at the neighbors every time they come home. One for scaffolding. Okay. No. Bop ba da bop 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 ba da bop 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 ba da. Okay, we are just about there. One over here. We're getting there, folks. Still got to do the roof, and we got to make some more concrete. And how much more I'm going to need, I'm not entirely sure. That's let's pause. And actually go ahead and unpause. And then we're going to go make some more concrete. Pretty soon we're going to see this thing and we're going to see kind of the bones of it. You know what I mean? Like when it comes right down to it, like the reason I'm making it the way I am, even though knowing I'm probably going to rip out this grass and put in moss, is because once we have it set and lit up and everything, we're going to have a better feel on where to go from there, which is how I do what I do. And I don't do much. That wasn't what I was saying. I'm saying like with Maslow's pyramid is the same thing. Just start building it and it'll present itself on what I want to do, you know? Now you can really benefit greatly from better planning, and I'm aware of that. Oh, what fun is that? Can we do a name it? Let's do a name it. Let's think about that. What's a good name it? You guys got the Uncle Buck one earlier. That was amazing. How about this one? You want to kiss my egg? Somebody's going to get that right away. You want to kiss my egg? Not The Office, you guys. Cool Runnings, you got it. Oh, I was on a little John Candy kick there. That's why I went with Cool Runnings. I love Cool Runnings, man. Good movie. How about this one? How about here? I'm gonna start cryptic with this one. Sometimes you just gotta cut a man loose. That's all I'm gonna give you. That's really cryptic, but let's see if we can get there. If you can't, then I'll add more. Or I'll do other lines. Sometimes you just gotta cut a man loose. Oh my gosh, yes. Ron Republic got it. Remember the Titans. That's impressive. Yeah, it's Remember the Titans. I feel like I should put him on a lead right now. And I am officially bought off, by the way, on this whole bundle thing. Just want to put it out there. I'm bought off on it. I stand corrected. This is amazing. Kevin Bobbles. Actually, let's put you in the center here, buddy. All right, just be cool, okay? You can't get high enough to hurt yourself. Okay, I'll be back. He's a good boy. Okay, yep, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of bundles. I gotta go up. I gotta make some more. I only have 3 stacks left. I definitely need more of that blue. Oh, where we go in? Well, where did we go in was over there. There's a big old shaft right there that we went down. And that turned out to be good for Kevin Bobbles. Oh my gosh, did I leave? I left all the dye down here. Left all the dye down here. Up. Oh, come on. Better than that. I know, CP30. I heard it too. Tee-hee. All right, let me think of another name it too. Did I get rid of my white dye? I got more light blue here, so that's good. Maybe I will be fine with that. In fact, all right, let me think. Let's just get out there and do this. All right. If part of your spine needs fixing. Yes. Is that a name it? Oh yeah, look at that. That's a good one. All right, that's still not going to be enough, but let's just go ahead and do this. So he halves it. I just spent all night, most of the day, doing a sleep study. Like you're at an actual lab, huh? Volition says, fun story. My back was always messed up, tight, very little mobility. After I started the carnivore diet, I feel so much better and can move much more fluidly. That's good to hear. You know what? I'll tell you this. When I was, I don't really have the best back, but when I was younger, I actually had a far worse back. Like I was in constant pain. Impulse remembers this. We were at school. We'd be at school together, and it was rare, but all of a sudden it would just seize up. I'd be like, you got to take my bag. And then he would, and then I would have to like lean up against the wall for a while until it loosened, whatever. Really bad back. And it wasn't until I started doing Olympic lifting that back pain just stopped. How crazy is that? And I haven't done proper Olympic style lifting in a while, but I know how to. So it's like I know how to lift properly and everything. It's one of my favorite stories. I'm not a particularly strong guy, but I remember one time a buddy of ours, oh my gosh, repaired my wings and everything. A buddy of ours, there was, gosh, this might have actually been McBean. I don't remember, but there was a, gave me cookie, I got you cookie. That's a new girl. There was a big storm. And a tree had fallen over and like busted their wall or whatever. I don't know, whatever it was. Anyways, we all went over to their house so that we could cut this tree up and get it ready to be taken away in pieces and all that. And so we had a chainsaw, so we were cutting some pretty sizable pieces. And for the most part, we just, we would cut it and take it away. But there was one piece that was cut that was like a big tree trunk. This was at like the peak of my CrossFit stuff, and I'd been trained, I got good training on how to lift and all that. And there was a tree trunk that was about like a chunk of the tree. I would say about this round. Okay, about like that round. Well, let's say actually about a little bit bigger, about like this. It does feel like this song plays over and over. So there was a tree, it was about like this, and it was about like this long. So about that thick and about like that long. Well, that should be kind of heavy, but it was so heavy, it felt like it was connected to the Earth's core. Nobody could even budge it. I think one person was able to like get it off the ground just like a little bit. And it was like standing up, and I'm like, well, let me try. And they're like, we're just gonna have to cut it some more. And I got down in there, and for the record, I don't for a second think I was the strongest one there. I think it's just because I know how to lift. And I got there and I like put legs on each side and I did a full squat, and then I put my arms around it like this. I think I talked about this in a podcast. Put my arms around it like this, brought it real close to the body and just like locked my arms in place, and then I just stood up and walked it out. And everybody, they were like, whoa. And I'm like, I'm not that strong, guys. This literally is because I know how to lift. So I think the Olympic lifting protected my back in two ways. One, it made it stronger, but two, it also taught me how to lift. You know what I mean? And that's a big deal. Okay, I'm going to most definitely need more than this. Let me go down there. Let's go grab one of these here. Let's grab, you're probably empty. Yep, give me you. And let me hop that, hop that, hop that, hop, hop, hop. And let's go on up. And we're going to go make some more because I really think that that is not going to be enough. And we're going to finish this project on this stream. We're finishing the roof and everything. This is happening. You love this idea. Proper technique is everything with lifting. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And what's more is, Liz, you Splash, how are you? How lucky am I that you're still streaming? Had a bad day. So happy to see you, Skiz. Well, Liz, I'm glad you're here. I love it. Hang on out with us and let's have some fun here. Lifting, proper technique absolutely is everything. And when I was a CrossFit coach, when I went and got certified, you know, I really enjoyed it and everything. And I had my own kind of a couple of qualms. I really, really liked CrossFit very much. I did it for a while there. I really, really did enjoy it. But I had a couple of my own kind of differences, if you will. Because like, so for example, CrossFit was like, you know, there was sort of an understanding that there's a certain amount of human injury that is tolerable, if you will, if it means pushing the limits of man. And I'm not really against that. I understand that. However, I just sort of made a decision that when I'm coaching, I'm just going to go ahead. I'm not going to subscribe to that. I won't be the reason somebody got hurt. I'm not going to do it. And that was just, you know what I mean? That's going to be me. And I had a coach that pushed me so much. And now for the record, this is my fault, what I'm about to tell you. But I was going to do the workout had overhead squats, which is you have a bar, like a weight bar over your head. You got to hold it straight up and you do squats. Well, I struggle with squats with no weight, not from a strength standpoint, but from a mobility standpoint. So, and you're supposed to do them fast. So I don't really dig that. So when I was a coach, whenever I taught people those, we always started with a PVC, like a PVC pipe. They had to be on a PVC pipe for like weeks with me until they were allowed to have any weight, which I know a lot of them didn't love, but it was like, I'm sorry, this is what it is. You're not going to get hurt on my watch. It's not happening, you know? And so when I go back to my story, there was the prescribed weight. I was going to do the weight. I was going to do less than it because I'm like, I don't have confidence in this. But one of my coaches was like, no, you're kind of chickening out, push it. So I did. And that's when I opened up my shoulder, completely ripped. Boy, I felt it too. On one of those, on the way down, I felt it actually like separate, like actually open up. Oh, so that was a very aggressive triple surgery I had on that and a huge recovery time. This tattoo says LIVETO, live to, and then you flip it and it says create, live to create. Yeah, that was a very long recovery, I'll tell you that. I literally thought I was never coming back. I thought I was just never gonna be able to use my arm again. It was just the worst. Skis fan. Yeah, this is my first tattoo ever. You know what's funny is I only have 2 tattoos. I'm just itching for another one. The other one is Kevin Bubbles. It's right here. When I got this tattoo, it was my first one ever, and I remember because I was talking to Grian on Discord, and he's like, "So you got a tattoo?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "He's like, it's your first one?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Let me see it." So I sent a picture, and he's all, "Well." His response, he's like, "What? That is bold." As in, like, that's a huge tattoo. Like, that's a huge first tattoo. And it was funny because even my tattoo artist, where there was barely any skin on his body that didn't have a tattoo, even he was like, "Are you sure you want a tattoo this big?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I mean, I'm just putting it out there. I've never had anybody." He's like, "I've been doing this a while. I've never had anybody where their first tattoo was something massive like this." And I'm like, "Yep." And I'm like, maybe I'll regret it, but who cares? Oh, he tore his bicep. Oh, yeah. Go big or go home. Yeah. Yeah, I that's, a buddy of mine just tore his bicep. I got to tell you, I actually do a fair amount of weight when I do bicep work in the gym, and I'm nervous I'm going to tear my bicep. Maddie says my first tattoo was too big. I can show you a picture in mod chat. Yeah, show me. Maddie lower drop. Oh my gosh, he started a full back piece. What? As the first tattoo? What? No way. Am I the only one in chat who, are you going to say, doesn't have a tattoo? A lot of people don't. Hey man, I didn't have one for a very long time. Your first tattoo was a big back piece that you did in one session. Oh my God. I've heard about those masterpieces. They take forever. My Kevin Bubbles one was like 20 minutes. Your most painful tattoo was on the side of your neck. 4 inches by 4 inches, colorful. Oh my gosh. Colorful Phoenix. That's gorgeous. XB has no tats either. Let's get you a tattoo, buddy. I love that, Skiz fan. Do it. Pull the trigger on that. Man, I can't imagine those giant tattoos. Do I have an idea for my next tattoo? I sometimes I do, but then I don't know. I don't know if I have anything definitive. That's the thing, is that I just I don't have ideas, and then and then I have one, and when it's the right one, it sticks. And then my mind is made up, so nothing has hit me the way this one has and the way the Kevin Bubbles one. I mean, I do have an idea, but it's kind of loose and honestly maybe a bit cheesy. So I kind of been thinking about it. Get a pyramid. When it's right, it's right. That's right, Bob. Yeah, you just know. Get a Bill Gates tattoo. You know what? I should get a tattoo of an enchanted boat, because that's pretty much all I want on Minecraft is enchanted boats. That's so hard. Oh my God, get the giraffe. I should get that if I lose some kind of bet. The thing is, that just would be the worst to explain to somebody. What is that tattoo? What is that? What is that tattoo? Okay, here's the story. You know what I mean? Every time you got to give the story, be embarrassing. I would not get a tattoo that represents my kids, and here's why. My reasoning, nor my wife, right? So my wife and I have talked about this. Pups and I have talked about this. You know, getting each other's name or whatever. I've told her before, hey, I hope we're together forever. But that's what everybody who ends up getting divorced thought at one point. And I don't want you having my name on you if you end up regretting every time you look at it, okay? And then when it comes to the kids, the reason is this. This is like, there are certain things, this is to me, that are not important enough to get a tattoo. I'm going to be extreme about this. Not important enough to get a tattoo of. Like, I don't know, like a Chalupa Supreme from Taco Bell. Not important enough. Then there are things that are the most important things in the world. To wear, so for the Chalupa Supreme, a tattoo, it's not good enough to be a tattoo, right? But the most important things in the world, a tattoo is like actually trivial, because that's how important they are. And I know it sounds weird, but and a lot of people do that, and I respect it. I do, but I can't do it. That's, it's weird. I know it's weird. I know. But I do love Chalupa Supremes, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'd be lying to you if I told you that it currently, right now, was not the only thing I'm thinking about. I want a Chalupa Supreme right now. Come here, buddy. All right, come here, bud. I want a Sonoran hot dog right now. Oh, a Sonoran hot dog. Well, I'm going to go ahead and look that up because I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. What? Sonoran hot dog is a style of hot dog that originated in Hermosillo, the capital of the Mexican state of Sonora, in the late 1980s. It consists of a hot dog that is wrapped in bacon and grilled, served on a I don't know what that word is, on a hot dog bun type I've never seen before, topped with pinto beans, onions, tomatoes, and a variety of additional condiments, often including mayonnaise, mustard. Ooh. Okay, that looks pretty interesting. That bun looks interesting. You know what I mean, dude? That bun looks really interesting. Okay, let's go. Ready, build. We're doing this thing. Oh, I missed it. Oops. The best ones are from a place called BK in Tucson. Really? Next time I go to Tucson, I'm going to check that out. Come on, get off of me. What is happening? All right. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. All right, Kevin Bobbles, let's just do this, buddy. This is the way to go, dude. Kevin Bobbles is such a good boy. Come on, don't be shooting Kevin Bobbles. Don't you dare. Oh, is that a Skelly? Oh, look at this jerk. I'm shooting near my Kevin Bobbles. Stupid jerk. You know, that's what I get for, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I get. I got to put a thing up there. What a jerk. Do I have any torches? No. But I got one single redstone torch for some reason. Not really sure why that is. Next time I go to Tucson, I'm going to look up that BK. That'll be easy to memorize because Burger King. Not that I have Burger. Gosh, dang it. I couldn't even tell you what year it was last time I had Burger King. Why am I talking so much about junk food? Definitely not Burger King. Oh my gosh, he scared me. And he gave me torches. What a good guy. Thank you, dude. He just came and put those right in my pocket. Oh wait, didn't he just give me those? Or did I have them the whole time? I had them. It's not paused. Those were yours. Okay. Oh, you placed them. You're the man. You're the man. Thank you. We're doing it. We're building with a ghast. You know what? I bet you that this pleases this ghast. How much you want to bet? I bet this ghast is like, you know what? This is what I'm talking about. Everybody just thinks we're just here to be cute. We want to be productive. We want to help. And I said, well, ghast, come with me, buddy. And then he sat there next to my horse with no name for like a month. And he's like, when I put him there, he looked at the horse. He's like, "Hi, I'm Kevin Bobbles. Who are you?" He's like, "With no name." And then my gas is like, "Yeah, but what's your name?" He's like, "I'm not doing the Abbott and Costello with you, dude." And then he's like, "Whoa, what's the problem? This Skiz guy's going to use us. And we're going to actually like be productive." He's like, "Yeah, you tell yourself that. I've been hooked up to this fence post for months. Now I feel bad about with no name." Oh, look at, there it is. Look at that tattoo. Goodness me. Look at this. Now, Maddie said I can show you guys this. Hold on, Maddie, this was your first tattoo? That's a big tat. That's a big tat. Oh my gosh, I'm going to show you guys. Check this out, everybody. This is Maddie's first tattoo. Wee doot. You guys ready? Here, for reference, I'll show you my Kevin Bubbles tattoo. Okay, I gotta do it like this. I gotta manual. This is the Kevin Bubbles tattoo. Oh my gosh. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I gotta figure it out. All right, there's my Kevin Bubbles tattoo. That's right here. All right. There's his little nose, ear, and ear. It's just line art tattoo. Okay. It's not a sheep, pig, dog. Stupid green ruined it. All right, now let's show you Maddie's. Okay, ready? This is Maddie's first tattoo. Oh my God. That's a lot of ink for your first one. That is huge. Oh, that's totally the flower from Beauty and the Beast. Oh yeah. It is good though. It's a really cool tattoo. And then you got another big one. They're addictive, man. These tattoos, they're addictive. I really, I actually need to be, God, yeah, I want another one like pronto. Okay. And Snookins. Okay. Oh, I got it. Sent the link to BK on Discord. But the one in Tucson? Okay, let me see. Also, XB, I did see you sent me the link for the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Alan Rickson is in that. I've never heard of this movie my entire life. I look at the image and it's Alan Rickson. The guy is like one of the coolest dudes in the world, right? He plays Reacher. He's awesome. All right, let's see here. BK Tacos. Oh. They wrap everything in bacon. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to stop looking at that because what am I supposed to do with all this saliva in my mouth? Bum, ba da ba da, bum, 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 ba da bum, ba da bum, bum. All right, here we go. And we can finish this. We're actually doing all right. Believe it or not, this has been a very We had a good time with X and Joe, and now we're actually getting a big chunk of this first chamber done. Doop doop, ba da ba da bum. Okay, that was awesome right there. Those were single clicks every time, dude. Let me see if it's better to just do this. Nope, it's not. You had it right the first time. Dude, is each... All right, let's figure this out. So I'm gonna start with a full stack. Oh my, every single one of these is exactly one stack. That's kind of cool. That's honestly kind of cool. Every single one of these is exactly one stack. That's not by design. That was just a coincidence. Which we could easily determine, do we have enough to finish this? We do not. We're going to get awfully close though. Okay, I'm sorry, that's cool. I think that's super cool. This is not my, oh my God, guys. I swear I hit it. This is not my server. No, this is the Hermitcraft server. XB came in the night and made sure it was exactly one stack. He's like Dwight. Remember, he's like Dwight Schrute on The Office. Remember when Dwight gets fired and then all the plants in the office start dying because he was the only one taking care of them. And then Michael's like, "What's going on with the maintenance around here? Why they used to organize all my toys on my desk every night?" They're like, "No, that was Dwight." Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, and it threw it off. Now we got 260s. No, that was the same one. All right. Thing is, I can't really look at chat while I do this because I'm single clicking. Oh, I just missed one. Now I can look at chat. Oh, is Khaleesi asking about what we're doing? This is the persona room. You know, I've still not made the smash burgers I've been trying to make because every time I'm done with stream, I'm always in here for like another half hour to an hour and it's always dark. I Can't make them in the dark. I need to be able to see them. Okay, here we go. Let's go down. What are you doing, dude? Must have been hung up on something. Pausing. Oh, no. Look at that, guys. Actually, we can determine how much we need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about just like a few blocks over 11 more stacks. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Come here, Kevin Bobbles. Come here, buddy. All right, I need you over here. I need you safe. I'll be right back. Alastair, you better have gotten your schoolwork done at least. You need your sleep. I love having you here, but you need to be here. Well, I would say I'm a pro bundler, but it was actually X that made this for me. Oh boy. All right. What did I say? 11 more stacks. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, let's do that. Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then bop. And then hop. And then hop. 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 Okay, that'll do. Here we go. Yeah, it's like 4 blocks over 11 stacks. Yeah, it's like super close. Jeez. Look at this. This is Maddie's other tattoo. So can I assume that this is your second tattoo? Oh, wait, I put it in the wrong one. You guys cannot see this. Hold on. I said, I'm not saying you're not allowed to see. I'm saying you can't see what I'm doing. I put it in the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is your 4th tattoo. You got the tattoo bug. That is a certainty. Goodness me. Look at that. It is good. It's a good tattoo. Look at that. Look at that. I recognize that desk mat. That's a life desk mat. That's amazing. That's a good tattoo, man. Oh no, I'm not picking it up. Crud. I'm gonna put this away, put that in there. There we go. I gotta get another tattoo, man. I'm just itching for one. All right, let's get all the good stuff here. Let's finish the ceiling. Oh, it doesn't matter when I do it like that. Okay, yeah, I gotta do that. Okay. The light blue in the floor is rage bait. What are you talking about? You should not skip school tomorrow to finish this stream. That's the answer. No. Am I right? Oh, I didn't even know I did that. That's my bad. Check this out. All right. I'm a good guy. Is it okay I'm watching the stream while working? As long as you're actually getting your work done. I remember when I was on my other job, I used to always have poker on one of my monitors. And I loved it. I loved it. I remember my boss one time's like, do you have to be so blatant about it? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you don't even have it in like a little window. It's an entire monitor. I'm like, yeah, I like to watch poker while I work. He's like, what does it have to be so? He was such a nice guy. I'm like, I'll put it on a monitor that people can't really see, but it literally is good for me. Trust me, I get everything done quicker. You guys supposed to be doing schoolwork. I don't want to be the reason you guys are getting bad grades. I mean, honestly, I really don't care. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You gotta be smart though and stuff. Look how it changes the state of the water. I'm just now realizing that. Okay. There's a thing here. There's a redstone option here of some kind. I'm not really sure what. Okay. Yes. Blame impulse first, and then we'll talk. I like that. Now we're all speaking the same language. Grades are just numbers. Yeah. You can't just put the word just in front of something and think that that means that it just automatically loses value. Okay. Let me pick this all up. Stupid jerk. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Do 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 do. Thank you, Cubby. Why does the Cruci move in the Grafton farmhouse? It does? I didn't even know that. Like Bop's all national debt's also just a number. Yeah. Like you interview for a new job and you're like, so what's my salary? And they're like, well, you're entry level. So, you know, this is basically you're going to be an RCG, which is a recent college grad. And it's pretty good. We're going to start you at 75,000. And you're like, no, actually they say, we're going to start you at $10 a year. And you're all, that's not enough. They're like, well, I mean, it's just a number. Oh, I mean, as long as it's just a number, then $10 a year is fine. But, chicken butt, I will also say, in that same token, yes, grades are just a number. And while they are important, I don't know if this is better or worse. Kind of worse. You should take your grades seriously, but you should not allow them to define you. I do mean that. The Crafty Dro. Is that right? The Crafty Dro? With a new Prime sub, welcome to Skiz family. Gravity slower than those biceps, or the suit would still be on. What suit? What does that mean? How come I don't get it? I mean, I know you're saying that that this way is faster than letting gravity do it, but where the suit would still be on. Oh, because it ripped him off because of my giant guns. That's right. That's what it is. That was the story. I forgot that was why I originally did it, actually. And I forgot. Worse for wear, your skin, hun. The thing that everybody looks at. Ironically, you're in the middle of Persona. And Snoogans. All right, pick up all the good stuff. And put that away. Okay. Watch this. I'm not going to even forget to turn the flashback mode back on. What am I building? I'm just decorating the Persona chamber right now. Boy, it's amazing. You put the blue in, it really shrunk up on me. Okay. Now it's time to... Now it's time to grab Kevin Bobbles. Come here, Kevin Bobbles. He's a good bubbas. Give me all that. Let me put this away, buddy. Really liking the bundle. All right, come here, buddy. Up. All right. You're doing great, by the way. Kevin Bobbles, you are a lifesaver. He's my good boy. Oh, did you see that zombie up there, dude? That was amazing. Okay, now we got to do this again. Because they're perfectly a full thing. What's up, Joe? Ow. No. I didn't know I missed those. Oh. Right there. There you go. You guys are on it. I said I wasn't going to forget, and then I did. God. I really annoy myself like that. You know, I just cannot, like this morning, my, I hit up my pool guy is like, you know, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I was in the other room, and that he tells me that so I can get the dogs ready. You know, lock the dog door and stuff. He's like, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, sounds good. And I'm like, hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes because I'm not going to remember. I not even remember. I'm going to. Okay, well, I didn't actually need you to. Because I'm like, I'm not going to remember. You know what I mean? Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Oh, man. No, no. What is going on? Okay. All right, come here, Kevin Bobbles. Surskar. It always goes to it always goes to the stack that has the least amount. That's interesting. When you middle click, it picks the one that has the least amount, if I'm seeing that right. Let's do a little science. Okay. Now let's move this guy right there, for example. And I middle click. Hey, okay, so it just picks the top left one. Okay, I probably should have known that. All right. All right, this is going to be tough. Hold on. Maybe I'll do this, guys. We are officially cooking with peanut oil. And is this 2 left? 3. Got to get this just right. Oh man, we were on a rhythm there, dude. Oh. Joe showing Scar the Arrow Shop. In case you weren't here earlier. X and I were hanging out with Joe. That was a fun little hang. That was a really fun little hang. No. My gosh, it's weird because when you spin on a ghast, he starts to spin on his own accord, so it just gets it weird. All right. Okay, that's pretty good, man. Let's go ahead and let's put Kevin Bobbles down. All right, come here, buddy. Kevin Bobbles. Come here, buddy. All right, you stay still there. Let's put up some lights here. I don't know why my lines got so wonky here. That's not a line. That's why. Might be safe to say that was out of line. That's going to haunt you guys. My face right there. You're welcome. Professor Skizzletop, can you please inform the class of what aspects make up persona and how that relates to your build? Well, persona, when you say what aspects make up persona, I mean, the premise being that it's basically the front of you, right? It's what you're showing the world. It's how the world sees you and sort of how what you show them. It's your societal mask. It's you know, it's the ego is separate because it's the go-between between your persona and your subconscious, and your persona is just out there. It's what people see, what they hear, what you present to them, all that stuff. You know, how much of it is closer to your ego than not is different in each individual. Some people wear everything on their sleeve. Other people are more guarded, you know. Stuff like that. Okay, let's do that. And let's say persona walls and ceiling. How do you supposed to know? I before C, except after C, except for words where it's stupid and dumb. Okay. Okay. So there it is. So this is now ready to start thinking about what it's going to look like there. We'll probably put some clouds up in here. This is just the bones. And I really do think I'm going to replace all of this grass with moss. I think we're going to probably do that, if I had to be honest. I think moss is going to be the way to go. The grass was probably the wrong choice. You know what I mean? So I was thinking green concrete is a little too dark. It's given the Truman Show, but I love it. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for, to be honest, right now for persona. The green is a little too dark, and the lime concrete is a little too bright. Oh, maybe green terracotta. Green concrete powder, maybe. That might be an okay idea. Yeah, Griffin, I think moss is the one that's really calling out to me. So we'll test that. And honestly, maybe the grass, once this fills in and we get proper lighting in here, because this is what it looks like right now. Maybe the grass will be not so bad. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't like it. It's likely going to be moss. That's what I think is going to happen. It'll probably be moss. All right. Guys, thanks for sticking around. We're going to find somebody to raid now. And tomorrow's Thursday. What is tomorrow? Wednesday. I will be streaming tomorrow, but it's going to be a little bit later because there's a recording I'll be doing beforehand. So keep an eye on that. And let's send you lovely lot. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to send you on over to Jevin. Old Jeverjop. Go say hello to Jevin. Make him smile. He's a good dude. Appreciate you guys sticking around. The subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Stardust Moon with 200 biddies. Make sure to ask X for your gravel back. What, do you take my gravel? All right, load you guys up. And you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Go make Jevin smile. Say hello to him for me if you would. And I should see you tomorrow. And until I do, you know everything. Mods, thank you very much for everything. You guys be good to each other. I will talk to you soon. Thank you, everybody.
I started working